remember, only together can we build...
He's shaken. He's gravely wounded.
Elders' false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Okay, your grenades do 2 damage more. Yeah, let's do that. What do you got? Okay.
Hello, Commander.
I will be back shortly. From my mic. Kid wakes up or something. So we need to do a lab here.
Laboratory construction.
Since we're so far behind on tech.
Your Templar friends are no different than countless other species.
Do I want to do this?
Themselves obsessed with the Elders' power.
I don't necessarily want to for this one now. Let's just do we'll spin here until something happens.
Western United States.
Okay, does anybody have... Man, having engineers to assign to people is important. Extra chrysalids for...
That UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
Uh-oh. Every time these happen, it's a pain in the ass.
We're going down! Ah!
I thought they only caught up with you if you were moving, though.
There's no damage to the engines.
We're going down, Commander. UFO contact has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves.
Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat. We have to succeed at all costs. Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed.
Roll.
Menace 1-5, situation critical. Primary Avenger systems are offline and hostiles are moving to engage. Shen, any updates?
Commander, we've got a critical system failure. The Avenger is dead in the water. I'm diverting reserve power to the scanners and they're picking up a powerful radiation source nearby. We need to locate and destroy whatever it is disrupting
Actually, not that far
our
away.
systems.
We may have a bigger problem, Commander. We're picking up heavy comm traffic. Dozens of Advent transports are inbound on our position, and they've got battleships in tow. The aliens are sending everything they've got. We have to get this ship off the ground, or we may not make it out of this one.
Ogrin? Excuse me, sir? Tons of bitches.
The Inquisition has arrived.
Shit.
Direct us.
I assume Ogren are going to be a pain in the ass. Try to blow up the car. In case they use explosives, I probably shouldn't put everyone together.
Solid copy.
Watch all 8 points.
Seems doable. Got it covered.
38. Nice. Okay, that's good.
Feel the bite of my sword.
We need some fire support here. Our foe is not finished with me, nor I with them.
Oh, he's almost dead.
Close the gap.
I got
Cell
us in
suit.
an advent position.
Fuck, that's a lot of dudes. This guy's gonna murk half my team. Oh, he double ran.
I'm sending reinforcements from the Avengers reserves.
What up, Thor? Those are pretty good looking Ogren.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Okay, we got a couple things we need to do. Make sure we kill this guy. This guy here.
Brothers. Under fire.
Okay. I didn't even realize that dude had a Overwatch. Guaranteed kill. Okay. Whatever the fuck.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Okay, you can at least take him out, right? Thank you.
You know that was good.
Got my 2 snipers left. Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh, you could do it.
Ideals are sanctified only by action.
Taking damage.
Got some advent here.
We have spread the What's our next target?
Boom. Missed.
The foe is engaging at range.
And I got to hit him again.
Emperor, guide your aim, brothers.
Interesting. Okay. You have to be really careful with points on you. Critical, that's good. Can't see shit. Most of the time these dudes are so huge.
Burn.
Okay.
Overwatch.
I'll bring Thor up so that he can take damage if needed. All the mutants. Shit.
Barriers, protect us. An impediment no more.
Vespid.
Adjusting sights.
Onward to glory!
Come on, man.
This is the judgment of the righteous, scum!
You're gonna kill him.
What's our next target?
No, it's Crutox.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
Commander, we can't let the alien troops get access to the Avengers systems. If they have the original command codes, they could initiate a full shutdown of the power core.
Getting
If that
destroyed
happens,
here.
There's no way we're getting off the ground before they overrun us.
For the Emperor!
Okay.
Coming over here. Alright.
Stunned. I get to use my snipers for something.
No less than they deserve.
Problem is, if I kill the Crutox, his rider will hop off and damage.
Shift positions.
Long shot. No,
No good.
you can't hurt the rider until off mount.
This prey has teeth.
Heal bot coming through.
Heal bot. Though honestly, I should probably just kill him.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Did you see that one? Got no ammo.
Yeah, there we go.
That's the last of them, Commander. We've taken out the remaining hostiles threatening the ship.
This big motherfucker over here.
Commander, the situation just got worse.
Fine.
Resistance outposts are reporting enemy transports on the move across this region. They're getting ready for an all-out assault.
Hold on.
I'm trusting you here.
Because it was in the... Probably cold. Right outside the back.
It hit the plate. Back in.
This girl's been awesome.
Not too shabby. I think this is the package.
Charge!
Try to find it and bring it in for... I know that doesn't really help now.
For the Emperor!
Where I go, I will leave my mark. Stay down.
Oh, Revan, get problems.
Will stop us. None
Gloria
can
has a
stand
headache.
before the Inquisition.
Helping.
Moving out.
How are you doing today, Andrew?
Defending objective.
Over a trail of bodies if
Probably
necessary.
a terrible idea. But it does give me height advantage.
I doubt they ever saw what killed them.
Okay, they're gonna bring in reinforcements. Oh, it's fucking heck. Look at that thing. It's huge.
Taking fire! Repeat! Taking fire!
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
Yeah. Battle suit. They have mech suit.
No one will stop us.
Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Armor penetrating round, man.
Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
Having to play super defensive.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Not my jam.
Ever vigilant.
On it.
Make a path.
Yeah. Yeah, I specifically have him geared out to do stuff like that.
Doing all we can.
Yes. I am ready to pass judgment.
trying to get a person close enough so that he can start taking out the beacon thing that's bringing in reinforcements.
The enemy has found us.
That thing in the background.
I shall make my penance on the battlefield.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
For the Emperor! Cleanse, purge, kill.
Thank you.
Menace 1-5, we have visual confirmation on the disruptor. Destroy it, and let's get the hell out of here before it's too late.
So many guys.
I carry forth his will.
Try to take out some of these little guys.
Death comes without warning.
Yeah, sadly I just lost one of my highest ranking characters. The last battle. Long shot, but better than nothing. Okay, so this way all we have to deal with when next turn will be that one dude and whoever they bring in his ring.
No one will stop us.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Means I can bring up a shitload of dudes to bear.
No problem, boss.
Can I get a shot off on him? No. Asking too much.
Taking fire.
Okay, let's see what they bring in. Oh, just two dudes. Okay. That dude's booking it.
Marking targets now.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers Reserves. Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Battle ready once more.
Shoot him. Son of a bitch.
Hold the Emperor in your heart, but focus on the enemy at hand.
Guess this is a clear shot at least.
The enemy
Fucking
has
Xcom,
found us.
man. One life.
Moving out. Ever vigilant.
Who do I have left? Phobos. How good of a shot do you have? Not great.
Target destroyed. Excellent work, Menace 1-5. Shen, what's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field. Engine control systems are coming back online. We should be clear to take off within 60 seconds.
Commander, we can take off on your order. We should get the squad on board and get moving.
Yeah, there we go. Son of a bitch.
Taking fire! Repeat! Taking fire!
Go ahead and move you back. You're not in cover.
Location confirmed.
Dude, there's just so many of them. And more just get delivered all the time.
We need some fire support here!
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
I don't know what this one does. Stunned for 2 turns? Can't afford to get stunned again.
Was rid of an unholy blight.
Dude, this is gonna be close.
Now there are too many of them!
Fool heretic!
Whatever you say.
Shoot your kidneys out.
Cleanse, purge, kill. At your command.
Take nothing for granted.
On crit. Ugh. Can't even get it.
Hostile
Fucking
guide
kill.
your aim, brothers.
Who's left?
If you say so.
Disappointment, man.
Focus.
Disappointment's real.
The enemy has found us!
We shall carry the light of our faith.
Okay, I can't afford this. Kill the Pathfinder. Oh, robot.
Cut to pieces!
I have a grenade. I'll use that. The guaranteed damage.
Burn!
Marking targets now.
Fucking drones, man. Problem is I can't leave because one of my dudes is stunned.
We go to spread his word.
Go, go, go!
Okay, let's see how far we can retreat, shall we?
Direct us to the enemy.
You, how far can you go? Pretty far.
All sinners fear the Emperor's wrath!
I'll try to get everyone back to here and use that as like a fallback position.
I am prepared.
Ready to rock? Affirmative, covering now.
Sniper's out of the line of fire.
Swift movement. Over there, move.
Can't really afford to lose them, they're nice.
That was close!
Gonna be continuous shots against her until they hit.
All over me!
This prey has teeth.
Not even close.
Enemy gunners. This prey has
Why do
teeth.
I even try? No.
None shall stop us.
Just, no. Please, kicking me while I'm down.
Okay, I'll go. I can handle that.
Onward, brothers. Maintain attack
I will
formation.
crush the enemy beneath my boot.
The Avenger is ready to escape. Activating the ability will abandon all soldiers not in the evacuation.
Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
We're gonna have no soldiers that are like able to fight. Man. Have negative. Why can't I give you? Why can't I do the one thing that the infestation? What is infestation? What were we doing?
The elders don't make a habit of looking for me. We haven't been on the best of terms since they found I had been hunting some of their pets in my spare time. It's so hard to find a challenge these days. I just thought maybe I'd come up with something new.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
further sign of the pursuing UFO.
That's literally what...
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
No. No, Dad, I'm not winning. I am flailing.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
I guess I could send both my snipers. Probably a terrible idea. Okay, we'll send Pale Rider and we'll send some... And we'll send a specialist. Fine.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
We already have forces deployed on a covert action, Commander. We won't be able to initiate another operation until the current one is complete.
Okay. Shit. Okay.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
So, I'm going to do that one so that we can finish our buildings faster, and then this one is to ammo. I like the special ammo.
My kind will obey.
Avenger plotting new course.
Sadly, my two best characters are severely wounded.
Resistance communications facility now operational.
Okay, now we can go to
Setting course for Western Europe.
yeah, no shit.
Attempting to establish local
I
lab.
appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
We've just received some new intel on the Chosen, Commander.
We are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong.
Awesome.
All skirmishers, all those freed from the elders' bonds, are eager to hear your orders, Commander.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Okay. Can't do that one. Random loot.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Laboratory. Yay. Probably worth it.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Or, hear me out. Suck it.
Power relay upgraded.
Got plenty of power. Deal with it. Rounds that set people on fire. AP rounds, what I wanted. And tracer round. They're all pretty good.
You had to expect I'd come for your friends eventually, Commander. I can't have them out there spreading...
The aliens aren't going to be happy when they see we've got energy weapons just like theirs now.
Pew pew. So many things we have to Godwin pattern book.
This fierce... The mysteries of the Chosen's creation by the Elders will likely be left only to theory.
Man, I don't know how much more I can play. Fucking stressful.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others. I've shed blood in my master's name, just as you've sent others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor and hypocrisy. Now a true test of your allies' devotion to the cause. Will they wait?
And this chick never shuts up.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
This will prove to be an important step forward, as if the typical muton wasn't aggressive enough. This hulking beast seems dangerous even in death. I will be more than happy to dispose of it once I file my report. I will make that our highest priority. Central Officer...
Okay. In grounds. And just...
Commander?
Oh. And... Flies, catcha.
I'd like to get a better look at that rifle the Chosen Hunter uses.
Commander, we can now construct... We've located the Elder's Hunter, actively working in this region, Commander.
All battle madness. Turn.
Commander, now that we've established contact with the local resistance, we've got the details we need to move on the aliens' facility. This is our chance to set back their work on the Avatar project.
I think I'm going to end it there for tonight. I hear my daughter talking about how much her stomach hurt. I will talk to you later, and I will have this all chopped up and put onto my channel as videos in like a day and a half. Have a good night. See you all later. Out. What's up, Ghostlight? Literally just... I mean, I literally just... What's up, man? Anyway, okay, so what we're going to do tonight is we're going to keep coping with the loss of our favorite nun, and we're going to try to get a little further in the storyline. So XCOM, it's based on XCOM2. It's a full, like, nearly full conversion, cosmetically at least. It takes about half of it takes a part in the base, half of it takes part on like a battlefield, turn-based strategy game. And this mod pack is substantially harder than the base game. So yeah. So yeah, basically, we have this big old map of the Earth, and most of it's been conquered by aliens, and we're trying to take it back. Okay, cool. So we have a couple of options here. We have the North American continent taken over. If we do another antenna, we'll get the battle fortitude, which makes everything one turn, like anything that would be debilitating. Over here, we have a chance to have a person join our team randomly, and we have over here instant resistance networks. Amazing. So we're going to do that. Basically, what we need to do. Got to make contact with Brazil and then South America, and we'll build a radio tower. Good. Okay. These are hard missions. The soldiers are immune to environmental hazards. Hidden engineer. Yes. Steam game. It's actually probably really cheap. XCOM2 is old, so probably I think it's like 8 years old at this point. So you can probably get it for like $20. So down here it has sit reps, so that's extra stuff happening in the mission, and the Lost are just impossible. So I'm going to go ahead and avoid those for right now. I'll just take them up.
Course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
Good. It's a really good game. Like, the base game is really good, and obviously it's highly moddable. As you can see by my team of Warhammer people. The awesome hat going on over here.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay, let's see what we got here. If we can win this, we'll get a bunch of supplies that we can upgrade our base. That's the goal. Well, the real goal is to not lose anyone last night.
We got a tip that the aliens have been moving remote data collection vaults on Advent transport vehicles through this region. We've got an opportunity here to seize material critical to the alien project we picked
Ghost
up.
Light, you like Warhammer?
The only way we're going to slow them down. Move in and secure the area. Eliminate all hostile contacts and recover the assets. Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Orders confirmed.
We're gonna do some scouting here. Good. You'll like this. So, it basically, traditionally in the game, it's aliens, but it's made all of them into Xenos factions and traitor guardsmen.
Think alike.
So it's a pretty cool mod. Done a really good job. It's just incredibly hard.
I'm on the move.
Okay.
Finding a better vantage point.
I didn't realize I had 3 snipers on this. So we're in stealth right now. Means we get to scout them. They don't have the ability to do that to us. We're just trying to get over here. It's so funny to me, the fact that you can be stealthy.
My turn on watch.
Yeah, I like painting. I'm not good at it. Like, it's probably... I do a lot of 3D printing. And... Oh, shit. What the... wrong with that per... Okay, so we got a Vespid, Piranha, medical technician. Got a Kroot.
There is nowhere to hide.
Oh, shit. How... What?
Cleanse, purge, kill. Engaging the enemy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking Piranha. The sizes aren't perfect, but it's really good. Like, they've done a really good job making it look good. Why is that Kroot so high up? Okay. Is the music too loud? Got, I want to waste one of the guys. Probably want to take out the Piranha. We have a heavy? No, we don't. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and just shoot the Piranha tank. Ooh. That sucks.
At every turn.
Any damage at all? Eh. Even one damage is good. Ooh, good. Try to take out this Vespid. They're really bad because they move every time they get hit. Not many.
I have sight beyond vision.
I don't usually get very many people. Usually it's just me. I don't have a large audience. Okay. Take out the Vespid. Work on the shark. Got 2 people left. You take out the tank. You can. Try it. Okay, I've got 2 people. Take the Kroot out. Or the Vespid.
Right on schedule.
This is like a hero unit. So, extra damage from explosives, which we don't really have. Skirmisher, which we don't. Summon, reveal, and... Okay.
I appreciate that.
Try to blow him up.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
This guy's bad. He has like psychic powers. Oh shit, the medical technician actually healed someone. Oh, double play.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us!
Good. Both detonate. Help. That would kill the medical technician.
This will get their attention.
I can blow up any environmental thing. That does quite a bit of damage. Are you? Can you kill this guy? Couldn't do that. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. That could have been real bad. I had basically he used a thing that when he moved out of opportunity, got an attack of opportunity. If you're familiar with D&D terms. But luckily I had a thing that negates it, so. Oh.
Don't get so excited.
Stressfully.
Those guys are a dime a dozen.
50% chance to take this dude almost out. Damn it.
No good.
Like how he's like T-posing.
This looks valuable. Not too shabby.
Onward to glory!
Save my grenades on this guy for the boss before he comes out. He's not doing well today.
This is taking way longer than I had hoped.
Fucking Azmac.
Better clean that wound.
Oh, he broke my weapon.
They must survive this, but they still hit pretty hard.
Where's our fire support?
Fucking grappling hook. Who can play at that game?
Not far enough. There's an art to what I do.
We think alike.
I had to move him out of a cone. Basically, anywhere over here, he would have taken a tremendous amount of damage.
No one will stop us.
Heal. I'll heal my sniper because he doesn't have a lot of life.
Yes,
Do
brother.
a reload. Okay.
For the Reapers!
I suppose that's why the elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
Can't see shit through this fucking bulletin board.
Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
Okay, I need to move up. But I'm worried if I move up, I'll trigger another wave of bad guys. So be conservative and we will go ahead and just overwatch. Or is this a... Nope. Still the old...
I relish these quiet moments before the strike.
I'll use this turn to just reposition him and reload his weapon. Person up here, they have like a gremlin
I'm going.
dude who's flying around. They can use it to hack stuff.
Re-up and reload.
Her up.
I can get there.
Maybe I should take over from Volk. Show you how a real hunter operates. What do you say, Reaper?
He's a more forward-facing you. Give him a heal real quick.
Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brother.
We got a pretty good position in this one because we're right next to the vehicle we need to extract.
We go to spread his word.
Now that you finally see behind the curtain of Advent's facilities, do you feel better knowing?
Enjoy this grenade.
It's one of the elders chosen.
Feel this.
Is
Well,
that the
really
best
good.
you can do?
That's probably the best I can do.
You cannot run.
95% chance to do damage. 3? Okay. Good.
You Reapers do know how to shoot.
Nice. So now that we killed him, it's going to be a whole lot easier because he won't be sitting there like making us move all
I'm
the time.
beginning to understand why the elders find you so interesting, Commander. Your little group does present a challenge somehow.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
I can handle that.
Didn't cover any more guys. Move up a little bit. What do we got? He was hidden. Okay, we can get him. Damn. We gotta remember that they have a attack of opportunity. 85% chance and a miss. Really? And heavy bolter backpack. Damn. Did over twice the damage you were supposed to do.
1-5, we're not picking up further contacts near your position. Site is secure. Move on the target before the charges detonate. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Okay, we're gonna hack it. Okay, we'll have two options, one safe, one risky. If we fail, there's no real negative. Gives you a random number that's kind of like between 1 and 100.
Five hostile security. We're in. You've got the goods.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down
Okay.
and the area is secure.
Way too much
Status
damage.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
5 soldiers wounded. Excellent. Okay, so now we gotta recover.
Clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Maybe the Elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without a fight.
quick draw. Firing your pistol. Any ability. I'm taking that. Now I can kill stuff as long as it's below me with kill with a cooldown. One death from above. Okay, what do you got? We're gonna do Haywire on you. So my choices are basically, do I want to hurt mechanical stuff or do I want to help my team? And I'm kind of splitting the child on that.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, need to. I haven't had to do that. Country of origin, Carcarados.
You saw the same things I did in that facility. So now you should understand why I've kept my people
Alpha
away
Legion.
from their cities all this time. The aliens offered up miracle cures, and they weren't lying. Death does cure all ailments.
So we're just grabbing some dudes. Fill out our ranks. Didn't have to use them, but there's always a chance. Got somebody in. Our healing rate is higher. Making contact.
Course for the Brazilian corridor.
What's funny is this Brazilian corridor, but
Our soldiers were ambushed by the forces of the Elders. We must recover and strike back.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not
Lost.
likely.
Ready for some orcs. It's the most stressful thing. Straight up run to the exit. I think I sent 3 pretty good people on it though. Far away.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy, mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus, we can twist the very fabric of the world around us to suit our needs.
So in the original game, the Lost were zombies. They were melee only, and they were like lots of them, and they didn't have a lot of life, so you could mow them down. The mechanic that comes along with them, when you kill a Lost, you get your action point back. But
Wraith 1, your team is compromised.
I'm not
You're picking up Advent response
I'm not
forces
playing with the
inbound
original
on
Lost.
your
I'm playing with
position.
orcs, and they have ranged damage. They have all sorts of shit, and it makes it way harder. They're also like brutal when it comes to melee, all that shit.
A good decision.
But we are gonna straight run for the.
Agreed.
I wonder why he didn't move up all the way. As long as we're not loud, should be okay. These assholes are gonna shoot a bunch though. Great Hall, how far can you go?
A great distance.
Okay, there's enemies on this side.
My kin will remain.
Oh, shit. Walker. You kill him? Pretty close. So that's Iron Warrior. Got the hazard stripes on the side. That's cool.
A righteous strike.
I'll get you a link, hold on. Oh, it's $2 right now. $3 right now. Here you go, man. Okay. That's the base game. There's an expansion too.
Our oppressors are here.
Hey, what do we got here?
The strength of the Templars ebbs and flows with the tide of combat. As we focus our energy
Go ahead and throw a parry up. That way we don't get hit.
unleashed upon our enemies.
Our position is compromised.
No, pretty tall. God. No. Don't want to have to deal with the orcs. Might not have to. We did.
No one will stop us. I run.
Go ahead and do that. It's not going to do any much damage, but it'll get us at melee range.
Your armor is tough.
Good. I want him to get attacked more than I want anyone else. I don't care about this guy. For some reason, the mod doesn't have any custom Warhammer stuff for him, so I can't make him any.
Position taken.
Okay. Damn it. Thought I was gonna get away. How far are we? 2 turns? A building we can run into? There is. Okay, if I move here, take pot shots at him.
I can make it.
He might get mowed down. It might happen. Okay. Nothing bad so far. What are the orcs going to do? They do what orcs do best. Roll and miss.
Bring him down. We'll go all sneaky like.
Oh, fuck, Kappa. Wow, this dude's got some serious luck.
Advancing quickly.
And we can disappear into the fucking ether back here. They should just fight amongst themselves now. That's the one good thing about it. It's like, if there are two different factions on the map, they'll fight each other. One time, we had the Dark Eldar, and they were coming up against us when we were fighting a battlesuit. And they took out the battlesuit for us, but I didn't have to. Which was a pretty considerate thing for them to do.
All right.
Dude ran.
No one will stop
I'll lead
us.
the way.
Weird.
I advance.
Boom. No one died.
All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac'd.
No one died. Fireflies outside.
To end the Elder's false fears of all scriptures. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us. Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Looks like we've got some new information on the Chosen after our last covert up.
The skirmishers respect your ways, Commander.
Good.
Your people fight with honor. If there are orders
This
you
is
have
the
us
sub
follow,
game.
Commander, tell us what must be done.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Good. To reduce.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Are you talking about for the mod pack?
Just what are you and the Reapers?
Have you ever
up to,
modded anything
Commander?
before?
I've heard they'll eat just about anything. If they don't turn on you first.
Another important step forward in our research. The aliens make a strong statement by fielding these massive creatures as their frontline combat units. I doubt they thought anyone would resist when faced with the alternative of staring down a muton.
Okay, let's do need the armor.
We'll begin our research immediately.
So if you go onto my channel and look up any of the videos for this series, so basically I'm taking these mods and chopping them up into videos. On those videos, I have a link to the mod launcher that you'll need.
I never got around
And then I also have a link to the
What
collection
exactly
of
did
mods
you do before
on
the
my
operation?
profile.
At one time, I was employed as a biochemist in the pharmaceutical industry, mainly researching vaccine production techniques. Because of my background, I was...
I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Okay, can't overwatch him now. Take that one out. Oh. Nice. Boost by 2?
Together,
oh, because they were
we have
done.
succeeded in our task.
$16 ability points. Okay, who we want to send? There's no chance for capture or as well.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Okay. So, what you're gonna do is you got the base game, and you're going to use those 2 links that I have on my videos, and you're going to use those and download the alternate launcher, and then you're going to go in and use it to download all of the mods from my collection. And it takes a little bit, but it's not so bad. I can make a video on it showing you guys how to do it. Might be good. Pretty well around. Yeah, we can replace this guy. Bring a rookie again. Bring a specialist. Jack. Okay, that way he can actually get true armor. Okay, we'll take our 2 six.
Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Yeah, I think this is another, like, vehicle one.
The spokesman has sent word of an alien collaborator moving through this area in an advent transport. Apparently the loss of this individual would be a serious blow to the aliens.
Gotcha.
So we're moving in to take care of him.
Time to murder a dude.
The transport vehicle and neutralize the VIP, along with any hostile resistance. Prefer we bring the target in alive. Use whatever means necessary. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay, so we gotta move up and over.
Just try to keep quiet.
Start us out in the fucking sewer. Okay, so we're about to reveal some dudes. Okay.
I will go.
If we get too close to the civilian, she'll out us. Because she's a dark.
We think alike. Agreed.
There may be much work to do between there and here.
My life is in your hands. There is nowhere to hide.
God. A fire grenade. But we're gonna... Oh, we can't overwatch. So, normally what I would do in this situation is I would move everyone up as far as I can. Then I would overwatch, which means I get, like, reaction shots whenever they move. But they've got a bonus right now that makes... So instead what we're gonna do, we're gonna move our guys up.
No one. We
do our normal bomb. And then we'll use our individual... Oh no! Xcom is here.
Executing your orders, sir.
Where's my... How much damage are you do? Quite a bit. You missed. Son of a bitch. A remote start option. And nothing. I can claymore. Yeah, sure. We'll do a claymore and shoot it. Didn't take it down. Damn. Not good.
I move.
%39%. It is a free attack.
A searing attack.
I don't want to take a turn. Oh, good. That's why the salamanders rule.
On my mark, charge!
Oh, you running the fuck away.
We will claim it for the greater good.
Okay, so she's got quite a bit of support there. Door. If I can get eyes on the target, I can use those. Actually, it's gonna be real dumb. If I can get close enough, I can just explode the car.
Target identity confirmed. Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Yeah, explode. Okay, I got an 83% shoot up from here.
One shot, one kill.
You know,
Target eliminated.
yeah, I mean, why waste your time, right? You know you can kill them from far away. Good.
Their casualties grow.
We think alike. I will crush the enemy beneath my foot.
Still have a time limit on how long we have until.
We're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
I got to. Let's explode a car. Oh. Then everyone was dead except for the giant robot. We can kill this robot too. Now we can. We might be able to move up. Yeah, we'll move up. We can't overwatch. We might as well run up as far as we can.
Move with speed.
And shoot at them as they get off the helicopter. We got 3 soldiers. Oh, they scattered good.
Damnation. Caught in the open.
Yeah, we'll go for the medical tech. 94% chance, and we missed.
We need some fire support here.
We think alike.
We need some fire support here.
95% chance, and we missed.
Over a trail of bodies if necessary.
Ooh, I accidentally just went through. Yeah, went through reveal.
We need some fire support here.
Nice.
For the Reapers! I have no more rounds.
Go to a guy left. Guys.
The choice is made.
Yeah. Got some scorpion on him. And it pulled him out of cover.
For the free. I am almost out of ammunition.
Okay, I'm not going to leave anything to chance. I'm going to literally run up on this person and hit them from a foot away. 99%. Oh, he did a little jump. Okay, sniper, how far can you go? Get you behind cover at least.
Full speed.
Just in case we run up on someone.
Moving bar.
So there's no one over here now. Done fucked up.
It will be yours.
They're gonna get a turn now. Oh, we'll see what the battlesuit does. Hopefully it just runs. Grenades. That's getting close, man. Okay, let's, we want to try to kill him.
Agree.
I wanted this guy to take the hit. He was already damaged. And has way more life. I'm gonna try to get this guy to grapple up. There we go. Now we got height for next turn.
Be vigilant, brothers.
Defend the top.
Okay. I want you out of there. How far can you run? Far.
Cover it.
%.
I have got red lights on all panels.
Burn.
Burn. Okay, let's take away your armor. Ooh, missed at 91%. Okay, so I hit him. Got 1 life, but he's on fire. Go ahead and kill him. Okay, that battle suit should move in. Oh, it messed up and used both of its turns. Massive height advantage. Okay, who's my... Yeah, go ahead and kill him. For fire. Get everyone up the building now. Before they bring in reinforcements. Where's the ladder up?
Tactical movement. I go as ordered.
Oh, damn it. At least he runs fast.
Watch my back.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
At least this dude's fast, man.
I run.
Move on up.
Not too far. Moving in.
Go ahead and take out half the group.
I've had my fill.
The last 2 people out in a second.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
And we should be good to go. Not bad. Probably more damage taken than we should have. But honestly,
Status confirmed. Mission
fine.
accomplished.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns away.
About a week.
After a mission like that, spirits are
this
gonna be high
particular
around here.
run
We might have
about
to
a week.
resupply the bar.
I think I've got like I think it's 16 episodes of 30 minutes each, give or take a little bit. I like that volatile mix, extra damage on grenades. Let's do medical protocol. I don't have a dedicated medic yet.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Have to build. We're just missing Illyrium. Ooh, we can give him his though.
You lived in one of the colonies for a few years before linking up with Central, right?
Yes, one of the advantages of working with Advent. On the surface, it was very comfortable. But there was a price for that comfort.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Yes, but Advent is always watching. Between their forces and the aliens themselves, they see everything. Not to mention the automated systems. There's nothing quite like providing identification to a lamppost.
Okay, we're gonna throw our rookies in here. Let's do another specialist. Oh, can we afford any new combat tactics? Explosions can crit. Unstaffed in. Build anything? Comms. Want to do that right now. Okay. How far? We're all the way up in America now. We have 1 day left on this, then we'll come up and do...
If you thought the elders were unhappy with you before, just wait until they hear you're working with those Advent.
Reading you loud and clear.
New regional contacts located.
The local resistance we just established contact with have sent over all the intel they've collected on the Chosen operating in this region.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival.
There are 3 special units that we have to kind of watch out for. One is a sniper. He's the one we killed earlier. They come back out even if you kill him. There's an assassin. She's the hardest, in my opinion, because she does stealth. So, aside from that, there's also the psychic, who's the person we just unlocked.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Commander, we've located one of their facilities.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
There will be no refuge, no more holes for you to hide in. I am coming for you.
Okay. Enemy tech and psionics are doubled. Defense. Okay. Needs information about XCOM. A portion is passed along to the assassin. Lots of things to... That. These are just like little card You can mod the game through Steam. Go to the workshop and you'll be able to... Honestly, you could probably do my whole collection through Steam. It's just a lot. Steam is not really set up to do this many mods. But what you should do is go on there, and if you download the mods I have in that collection, really the community launcher automatically sees all that. It's a pretty good little system they got going.
The Templars will follow.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Great. Okay, we can finally hunt the Chosen. Second, let's do him just because he's...
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
The Chosen have already learned too much about our operations, Commander. If we don't work with the Resistance on a covert action to hunt them down, we're going to end up on the defensive.
That's what we're doing, dog. Okay. Okay, let's go get our supplies.
New course.
As allies, I must call upon your help to aid my followers.
Okay.
Setting course
We'll
for
help you.
Brazil.
Group we got here. It's our new guy. Oh, the armor. Customize. Aerodon. You want marine armor. Want gray and blue. God. Blue options are not great. Let's just do black. Get rid of whatever the hell this thing is. Sometimes it's kind of hard to find things. Oh, get a cyborg hand. Oh, was that his? Oh, yeah, we're gonna do that. Gotta have your... Gonna have the skull on that one. Gonna be a big beefy mug. Looks a little wonky, but I mean, I don't have any shark bits to throw on him, sadly. The black thing on his face was a, there's like a bunch of like decorations put on. And I think it was like the front part of a helmet, but he didn't have the full helmet on, so it didn't look right. Ah, there's the arms. I think it makes pretty good looking Tech Marine. Why? Yeah, so like you can go in here and give them like a crazy amount of detail. These are like the Psyker shields stuff. Some of them only work if you have other props on. You know how it is. This one's really cool. This one's like the Gilliman laurels. The hood, actually. Do the hood. Hey, bub. What do you got? Need a better gun. Oh, you, no, I'm sorry. Phobos is... I give everyone Haywire because it lets you try to take over a unit. Much better. Okay, so this guy, he is our, like, melee dude. We have our Apothecary, ended up being a Grenadier. We got a Salamander, Inquisition, or Caradon, Battle. Pretty good little group. And I'm looking at the time. I must have started a lot earlier than...
Menace, ready to deploy.
Wife and kids all went to bed really fast. Drop in.
We're being asked to assist in a rescue operation for a Resistance VIP currently trapped by Advent in the tunnels beneath the city center. I'm not sure what our target was up to, but the Resistance needs us to get him out of there. Hostile activity in the area is very likely, so keep your heads up. The Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far from your position. One of their field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
Okay. So, we have Gilman. I'll go ahead and do a run up here.
Onward to glory!
Agreed. No one will stop us. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Yeah, he turned out really good, actually. Sometimes when I try new stuff, it like, you know, quite right.
None shall stop us.
Okay. See what the next turn.
Close the gap! Move!
Battlesuit, Pathfinder, Fire Warrior. The battlesuit broke the
Remember,
stairs.
no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Agreed.
Hit. A lot of dudes.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Get everyone in position. As soon as we take a shot at these, we're gonna just back.
Charge. Cleanse, purge, kill.
I don't know if
I am prepared.
I'm not quite sure.
None can
We're still in the
stand
situation
before the
where we can't do Overwatch. Find out. Okay, the other team's moving off. That's great. Oh, surprise! I take a shot at the Ogren. No, let's do the Tech Priest. Let's test out. We'll use this guy to test out if. You know what?
I am prepared.
Risking it.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Wow. Nice. So these guys are all going to provoke attack of opportunity. Lightning reflexes. Oh, it's one shot.
Praise the Emperor and strike down my foes.
Stand proud.
Dude. The head Heart Butcher takes damage from close range. Templar missed shots will generate shielding, immune to explosions, and gains health nearby enemy damage.
The Elder's greatest warrior.
They did such a good job on
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and move forward. We need to get to their location to take them out.
Their fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle.
Okay, we still have that other group over here.
Continued defiance of the Elders will only strengthen my resolve.
This dude's just like Agent 47 just standing over here in this room. Oh, damn. Might as well use combat protocol. He's super effective against robots. Which the power suit counts at.
Onward, brothers.
But Fury. He shredded any armor? No. So he's got all this armor, and we can't really do damage, but one of our characters can shred armor. So if you look up here, he's got three armor total, and we're going through one of them. He's going to take 2 damage off of whatever we do. Kind of like juggling who has the best shot. I mainly just want him dead. Don't really care who does it.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, let's give it a good shot here.
Hostiles incoming!
So it looks like our Overwatch still works, but it only works after we miss one time, which kind of blows.
Locking targets now.
That's not overpowered or anything. Like an AoE stun. What the fuck? I think these things explode. Yeah. They'll rupture after you kill them. Not good.
By shattering your soldiers' resolve. The death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Get rid of this thing. It's real annoying. Okay, let's go down here and we'll try to take a shot at the zombie. Can't tell if I hit it or not. I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Okay. The problem with the mods that I can see, like, so the camera is set up for a very slender character, and obviously you guys are not slender. So there you go. A little bit of a shield for you.
We will bring this resistance to a
Nice. Another group's rolling in. Okay, no longer stunned. Good.
None shall stop us.
Gonna be taking my highest percentage chance shots.
I am prepared.
Nice. Still hit. Not a good hit, but better than nothing. I can kill him. Might as well do that. His little dude can... Little servo skull. Beep boop. Don't tell anyone, but that's a toaster servo skull. I don't want to get, you know, inquisitioned.
Charge.
Good. That dude can do a lot of damage.
Spread our message.
Damn. That was a weird attack.
Forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
don't think I'm going to be able to hit him, but... Run and gun. This gets me my... Oh, I thought it would get me the gear on the ground, but it didn't. Somebody with the lightning. This dude has 2 armor.
Agree with that.
Oh, Data, you're great. You did a good job.
Others may be gone, but you have yet to face your greatest challenger.
We think alike.
Okay, grab this stuff. And we're gonna throw him up here. Overwatch on.
Ever vigilant. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Just as they have chosen you, Commander. We are both destined to serve at their side, to bring their vision to this world and beyond. Come, allow yourself to be reclaimed.
The Primaris.
All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah. Anytime we miss against him, it's free armor plating.
No one will stop us.
Melee can't miss against him. And it does extra damage. So we'll go ahead and do that. Yep. Okay. So, and if he tries to move, he'll take extra damage. Can't use explosives against him. Oh, dude, he's getting destroyed. Oh, I was all worried, strategizing and shit.
Bested me today, Commander, but I will not allow myself to fail in carrying out the Elder's vision.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
Lo, though the time is dark, my fate shines.
VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts closing on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Where's it at? Here. Let's throw you. Where? Low.
I am prepared.
You're just gonna duck down. What do we got? Oh no. Can't see it. Hoping it's only small stuff.
Come feel the bite of my sword!
2 small squads. Okay. And they came through the door.
With me, my brothers!
Oh, that's not a small dude at all. They did such a good job with those walkers, man. Look at this thing. Fucking Tau symbols on it and shit. Move our other heavy up here. See how much damage our one guy can do. Most of it. Not all. Try to do a little bit of damage on the tech 3. Good. Get you out of line of fire.
We need the Galactic.
Ooh. So close to killing him.
Let the grenade fly!
Sometimes you just gotta say screw that entire area in general. Let's drop behind this so that we don't get shot by the people who are coming through the other door. Oh, you missed a 95%.
Orders received.
What do we do?
There's nothing you can't do, son. You guys dropping in? Pathfinder and or 2 fire warriors. Okay, I can deal with that.
With me, my brothers!
When he disables our weapons, it makes it so we have to reload before we fire. Oh, they could have just totally screwed over my VIP.
No, the time is gone. My fate shines.
A man out of here. Am a man all wrong?
For the Emperor.
I'm gonna send my Blade Master after the other guy.
We will give as good as we get.
Be gone, vermin.
We gotta reload.
I am prepared.
Him lots of XP.
Be gone, vermin.
Got this guy or this tech priest. We have a couple people who can still act. I think we're fine. Go ahead and do damage there. That way, if he moves, we get an attack of opportunity. I don't think he's gonna get a chance though.
No prisoners!
Who we dropping in?
We will hold
Oh,
against
battle
these
suit.
scum.
Okay. And running away. Oh, there's still a dude left over.
We will hold against
Firebrand is in position for the extraction. Get out of there before things get any worse. We've picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like
There's a
they're
guy with
running out of
Overwatch on over.
reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
I'll let her soak up the damage. We'll let the VIP escape. Go ahead and... There's no sense in making him for everyone else.
Confirmed. Firebrand has the VIP. Time to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things.
I could get part of my people out. Not all. Let's do it. See how many people we can... Did everyone but the sister?
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Yes, my lord. Cleanse, purge, kill.
No one will stop us.
Yeah, I think it's just the sister that's left now. It'll be fine.
Come feel the bite of my sword! With me, my brother!
I killed so many fire warriors.
Position taken.
Start getting...
Agreed.
Good. This sucks to take damage right at the end.
We shall carry the light of our onward to glory!
Agreed.
Your banner flies here once more, brother.
Okay, everyone, let's go.
Xcom operatives are secure. Fire
That was a
brand
pretty good
returning to
mission.
base.
Excellent work out there.
That went really well.
And so, I ask you to take a moment to remember the brave Advent peacekeepers who gave their lives for us today. Their constant sacrifice is what keeps the tide of chaos and corruption of the whole...
Let's see if anybody leveled up. Got a lot of
At least
experience
we know
on it.
these chosen can be killed. Well,
Who?
temporarily.
Why is she shaking?
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable.
We don't really need engineer. To get our
Avenger
supplies
plotting
here.
New course.
Then I'm gonna duck over to the black market and see if we can buy some crystal.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Capellan armor, cataphracti, Tartaros. Yep. Capellan.
I agree.
That one we need
That
the
is an important
intel.
task, Commander. When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. I am ready to begin on your order, Commander.
Okay.
I will make that our highest priority.
Could have. I don't know why it's taken so long for us to do the autopsies. And I'm just putting it off.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, what can we buy? Intel. The problem is, sell stuff for money buy it for intel.
You have destroyed a vessel of the Elder's wisdom. And with it goes your opportunity at understanding the knowledge it contained.
One.
Setting course
Went for New
Sector
Chile.
4, Chile.
Before we get started on that, let's sort of upgrades to our armor.
New orders, Commander?
Still can't. Okay. We need Illyrium crystals and alien alloy.
For the first time in a long...
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Again, we have one more rookie going. Do
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander. This latest piece of intel on the Chosen might prove useful.
If we want to take out the Chosen once and for all, we should move to strike their stronghold. The Resistance has found our access point. We just have to make use of it.
okay. We want to not send our good people out right now, because we're going to need them to assault. Send him, and we'll send that's what we do.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Ah. Hidden event. Robotic enemies. I am out of robotic enemies.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
So we need to make sure we bring the toaster, man. Look at that. Oh, that's heretical. You spend all your actions on moves, granted automatic overwhelm. I don't want to upgrade anything. Really. I'm about to get new guns. Okay, let's throw armor piercing on.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent just deployed in this area.
Okay.
As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
So in this mission, we'll have to put C4 on that thing, and we'll have to use get across the map by doing.
Has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
We've confirmed our previous readings, Commander. Be on alert for robotic enemies moving near that position.
Moving out. I will always find
Okay. There's going to be these little nodes around. You can use them to delay how long it lasts.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
This guy's my best hacker.
We shall carry the light of our faith.
My other sniper.
Agreed.
Taking a fairly risky position. Because I'm going to try to hack their dude.
Enemy beneath my boot.
Onward to glory.
Got 2 chances.
Defending objective.
What's your chance to do? You have 2 chances to do this. Or we could shut them down without we have control. This will let me see their moveset too. Oh damn.
To battle!
That's a lot of robots. I didn't really think about the fact that if I took that robot over, it would reveal everything. I regret my decision.
None shall
Let's
stop
try
us.
2 for 2. Nice, we got control of 2 of them. I have no idea if that's good or not. Let's find out. Better than them shooting at us. I should try to take out a turret. They do so much damage.
You will fall!
Someday I'm gonna get a good option on. Okay, 1 turret down.
No one will mourn.
This one's still over here. Energy shield. 3-5 lives. Might as well get rid of one of those things. Adds a
Well done.
adds a turn to your
The network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Can't quite take it out. They can do some damage.
It is my duty to serve.
I wonder if I'm gonna get to use these guys or not. No matter what, they're soaking damage for me.
No place for you to go now.
Got tried to set a mech on fire. Oh, I didn't get to use that. Sucks. Or the other one. Oh no, he still has one life. Okay, let's use him before he dies or something. Okay, you can fire weapon for watch and suppression. Oh, you don't have any missiles. Yeah, just do a little bit. Oh, 7. That's pretty good. And take a shot at that.
Let's get through to the meat. We'll compromise.
Who can you? They got this tech priest? Yeah? No. 1 life. Damn. Drop you down. Build a turret.
Be gone, vermin.
Charge! None shall stop us.
Combat. Ooh, it's gonna do a shitload of damage to him. Yeah, go Toaster, go. But you, can you kill him? Right. Okay, one stealth suit down. At 69.
No prisoners!
Still hacked. Still a viable target. It's been a really good use of their resources, right? I'm a little sad that it didn't give me access to the micro missile.
Storm! Charge!
pew. Yeah, that's right. I pew-pewed you.
Okay.
We go to spread his word.
Yeah, it's a good thing I brought these techies. A little bit for you to destroy one of the nodes. Got my old-timey shotgun for a sniper rifle.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Honestly, that's like technically a terrible spot to put someone. However, it's fun because it's so high up. We were going to lose control because it wasn't worth the risk.
Maintain attack formation.
I must reload. Watch my back.
Fear our wrath.
You up? That was an awful lot of enemies all in one spot. So it's a good chance that there's only maybe one more pack on the map.
We think alike. No one will stop us.
Really didn't want to put me there.
I am prepared.
Oh, shields wore off.
I was born in the shadows. No time to spare.
Look out for me. Pretty clear. Not mean it.
Moving out.
Tab, so that means enemies.
That's a confirmed visual on
Just
the
just the node.
Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Fear our wrath.
It's nice that we can't miss though. That would be really annoying. Girl, let's see. See what we got. Anybody in there?
Beyond vision. Their patrol is coming.
Heresy grows.
Might as well get him out in the open. These groups are getting pretty strong. I don't know what I want to do yet. Oh, that was a good hit. So close to actually killing him. You've got armor piercing. Yeah. Do that glass.
Is that the best you've got?
Now we wait.
I'm just gonna shut it down. I'm not gonna kill it or take it over. That toast has the Emperor's face on it. I should have gone for it, obviously. We've got... I think this can only do damage. Not 100%. I'll let him take a shot. Worked out well. Micro missiles? Oh, nope. Just walk back and forth. I'll go ahead and plant the charge.
Will stop us.
Boopy.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
My watch begins.
Orders
Okay.
received, brother.
Might as well take some shots at this guy. We can still kill him even though he's stunned.
They will die this day.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I'm gonna throw this guy around the corner. Okay, what's the alien tech gonna do? Rockets? Yeah, I didn't get to do the roll rockets.
On my mark, charge!
Damn. Through your walls. Okay. I'm gonna slash it. I didn't think it did anything.
Strike them down with all your might.
The fucking shit was flipping around. Okay, Data, let's go.
In his name.
No one else can see him, so open up the way. Got him.
That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
All citizens who were present during today's dissident attack must report to peacekeepers for processing. Advent Gene Therapy Clinics will screen you for the presence of any harmful biological agents.
Well, thank you, Advent. Thank you.
Is mandatory.
Another
another success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed, Commander.
Okay, we have two choices. If you did not did not attack this turn, you hunker down, which is full cover. And if you score a kill during your turn, the next attack's against you during the enemy turn. Yes, try that.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Okay, I do.
Resistance Communications Facility construction initiated.
Yeah, sure, you guys can bond. Oh, I did want to look at the... Hold on, I want to look at the posters. That one. That is so dumb. It's so dumb. Like squatting. Like we're playing Stalker.
As if the aliens didn't have enough annoying spokespeople, now we have
That's a
these
pretty good one.
Chosen running around, lecturing us day and night.
Got lots of dudes on it. Okay. Got some people who up. Can't level because you're not here. Oh, 2 levels. We're doing suppression. And then that was it so far? Okay. Moving on. Oh. Hell. Lies.
If your newfound understanding will bring us closer to a decisive ending, then I welcome your attempts to find me.
As soon as our people aren't tired anymore, we should go kill her.
It may have been a dirty trick, but you have to admit, it was effective.
The Chosen are doing whatever it takes to slow us down. We need to watch out for their sabotage attempts. Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action. But after a few days rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there. Commander, you'll be happy to hear our most recent covert action yielded some new intel on the Chosen.
Slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander. We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities as a result.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated
Give me
them
1
to
second. I
share
want to look up
some new
something. That voice. Voice from... See what you were in. Sorry, yeah, he is the voice of Geist. Awesome. So, Q from Star Trek is the voice of Geist. Wanted to look that up. Okay. Sorry, I heard his voice and I was like, dude, I know that. I know that.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
So low on some.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Good.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Can't research it. That's the thing that sucks.
Strategic resource located.
Oh, that's probably enough. Doing this one. Need to get my engineer making the grades.
Hello, Commander.
Ow.
Tygan seems to have a habit of scratching that scar on the back of his head.
Avenger plotting new course.
What do you got? You got alloy? Probably not the best use of my very low intel.
I was born of the Elder's own power, of their very essence, to serve as their greatest champion. For the
Look at
gods
him.
have
He
many
looks so
children,
tiny.
But I am the true.
What can I do for you, Commander? This is our basic power armor frame, providing the durability you'd expect from a giant armored suit.
Okay. So that's a big group upgrade. Now we have Godwin pattern bolters, which are the highest level, and we have powered armor. Now we have to do the really annoying thing of going through. Oh no, it did it for me. I am going to give you a Godwin pattern until we get a better one. That thing. That thing. So it looks like it automatically switches over. Warden armor. Oh, Warden armor is like the standard. Poor dude. You're my heavy. Not a custodian, sir. See, it messed up all their arm. Get a Godwin. And now I can upgrade their weapons without worrying about it because it's the highest level we can. Makes everyone, their armor's all messed up. I hate, but could be worse. Fix it relatively quickly. Hey, Pearl Shredder? Kinda cool. Nice skirt. Who are you? You're heavy. That's actually relatively accurate. Iron hands. Pretty proud of that. Didn't do it, but I'm pretty proud of it. Another heavy. Oh, this is my apothecary. He was never really an apothecary anyway. Actually, your armor does not look terrible. You're a fem armor. Jump and vault. Huh. I'm not giving that to you.
I have to hand it to him. What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
Yeah, we'll just leave it like that for right now. A lady. Haven't had to use you in a while. The god ones are just going to hit harder. There's really no point in using. Rifle. I can't make you look good. Sorry, man. Forever just be kind of shitty. Oh, you didn't change at all. Well, good. That's a pretty good, like, pre-heresy Mortarian guy. Death Guard. Sons of Morty. Howard. You're so happy. Big sniper rifle. Okay, that's everyone. They're gonna look a little jank for a little bit. That's fine. Who's gonna keep using a bolt? Okay, give me 1 second, I gotta fix his fucking head. Banana looking. Base props. Very dominant. All their weapons aren't anymore, are they? Here they are. Okay. I'm just seeing things. He's probably going to keep... Create it with, let's see. Size? Good. 10% chance. Not it. Let's give her a +2 to clip size. Can't upgrade my heavies and my... Wow. I have that many people using regular bolters. We'll have to do it as we get them.
Everything's simple. Choose a target, pick up their trail, and then, when the time is right, I strike without warning. Think of it as mercy. Most of them don't even have time to notice they're dead.
Communications facility now operational.
What do we got? New mission. Rescue VIP from a cell. 85 intel. Pretty good. Alright, dude.
Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information.
Fine.
We can always finish our scans later, but failing to take on this mission could have serious repercussions for the resistance movement.
I get it. Okay, let's not take our high-level...
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
We just don't need... Take like 50 scientists.
We just got word from the spokesman. Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all...
I'm not even wearing
contacts.
pants. Okay, Pale. Roll over here and see.
Over a trail of bodies if necessary.
Nothing? Okay, we'll send you further. Further?
Roger that.
Moving out.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Location confirmed.
I mean, we moved up pretty far.
Going in, brother.
That. They see me? Oh.
There may be much work to do between there and here.
Keep moving up.
On the move.
I don't think they actually saw me. I think there was something wrong, like one of them got stuck on terrain or something and caused a cave-in that did damage to him.
I will crush the enemy beneath
One of those fire warriors was damaged.
Heads up, got movement.
Yeah. Or somebody's attacking him. Oh no.
Moving out. Enemy sighted.
Huh?
Go, go, go.
Make a path.
It's always dangerous to rely on snipers in missions like this. Get left behind. But the problem is I have all these high-level snipers. Gotta use them.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Watch all.
Watch.
Go, go, go!
On them. You know where they are. Did I bring you any grenades? They'll be better than
No one will stop us.
I'm on the move. Headed there now. Good copy. Moving on target. Heading there now.
I mean, if I never,
Headed there now.
if they never hear or see me, if I ever really hear.
On the move.
Do they know where I am? I don't. I am so confused. They ran straight towards me, but didn't attack. I want to get a better shot.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
We'll shred all of their armor, or it'll shred one piece of armor from them for the next. Oh, and it crit on a couple of them. Okay, they're gonna scatter.
It is my duty to serve.
Oh, scatter. Oh, one dude down. Why is it green? Ooh. I mean, this is what happens when you bring low-level guys with you.
I'm hit!
Bombs away!
Can I collapse that in? The last dude. Oh, gee. I'll just take the shot. I might take some serious. Good.
I can't move!
Bad.
Tactical
We put our
retreat.
soldiers through a lot. They'll need time to deal with these issues when we get back.
How much? Didn't get to see how much damage that was. And rockets. These guys are gonna have to do some serious recovery.
Out in the open.
This is a risky move. I can shoot him, do quite a bit of damage, but I won't be in cover. Probably a good call. Won't really know until turn cycles. 85% chance? Strange. Please don't reveal any more.
Sir, what do we do?
Sorry for the loud noises. Pretty good damage there, Hertzman. Big money. You will not be missed because I don't remember you. It does suck to lose somebody. At least it was a pretty low level person.
Target neutralized.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
On your feet, brothers.
Okay, now we're gonna fucking make a. Let's make a run for it, shall we?
Objective attained. Keeping watch. Going in, brother.
Where are we at? Oh, this is the building.
I'm all over it.
Door keeps opening and closing.
Watch.
That might have been all of the bad guys. For my tech. There we go.
We think alike.
Okay, let's get everyone moved in here.
Got it. Moving.
Copy that.
Go up against the door like a
Affirmative.
Drake would do.
Advent forces on the ground.
Fuck did you guys come from? I mean, I don't think they have a way to shoot at us. I guess if I have a way to shoot them, generally that would be.
Full speed.
Logging targets now.
Let him outmaneuver us.
And they're really going for that guy. You. Come here and unlock this.
We think alike.
We need some fire support here.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in
What?
tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Well, that was shocking. Is not the person I thought I was going to be pulling out of there.
Agree.
I definitely got that one. Gonna need to reload soon.
On the move.
Can we get a good shot on? Yeah. Nice. know what I want to do.
What's over there? Get up and get back out there.
Battle ready once more. Orders are to fire on sight.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and assume that they're going to drop in. Long watch. Reinforcements.
More of them coming in.
We're picking up an enemy transport inbound.
Hale, you're going to be our martyr. Yep, that would have killed the VIP. Ma'am.
I'm all over it. On it.
Move! Great cow! There's too many of them!
Okay. By the way, I think this is going to be the last one for tonight. Pretty late here. Oh, I'll get these cut up and put on YouTube as part of the thing. Tonight has gone fairly well.
Marking targets now.
Okay, good. Missed. Good. Get everyone.
I guess that'll be okay.
Taking up a new position.
I guess that'll be okay.
On your order.
Everyone out.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Okay, cool. So, game's going okay. Not great, not bad. We're doing fairly well. We're doing really good with technology, weapons. And I think next time we play will be tomorrow night, hopefully. We can use the opportunity to do the mission to kill the assassin, which will make the game substantially easier.
Even now, our enemy lurks.
And then aside from that, we'll try to get all the power weapons
To destroy all we
and
have built.
make our dudes look really cool.
Return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together.
I will talk to you all later. I'm going to go ahead and fix some of their armors while I'm offline, just to make them look cool. Nothing special. I always like to do things for people. Take Phantom, but I can't take Blade. Okay. That heal is just too good not to. Fight's really good.
Hello, Commander.
Rest required. Does anybody need to move traits? Okay, guys. I will talk to you later. So dumb. Oh, I'm just making a really dumb character. Dumb as in, like, people are not gonna like it. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? That backpack. Look at him in all his glory.
We're picking up an unsecured transmission from some clown calling himself Van Dorn. Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
I made some ones. Okay. level some dudes up real quick. Then we'll get back into that. Well, flash shows up in my... You want me to turn the... thing? Yeah, it turned out. We might as well upgrade this guy all the time. With how we use him, might as well do. Okay. Go ahead and save. We'll go check out the map. We are, as soon as we are all healed, we're passing. That's the goal for the... scientist. Contacts.
The Elders know all too well that you approach the refuge of the insidious Templars. Do not assume that their aid will make any difference to your cause.
The chosen warlock is hard at work for his masters in this area.
Need 50 supplies, really? Okay,
Avenger,
we'll fly
plotting
back
new
up to the
course.
black market, sell some stuff, and come back.
The market is open.
We don't need Seraphim armor anymore. Okay, I want to build this thing because it's A, it gives us more money. B, we can make contacts instantly. Get this going.
Those who have given their lives today have done so in defiance of the Elders, whom they will find no mercy in the God's embrace.
These Chosen are constantly
Nice.
hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention to each one as they gain more information about our plans. There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander, but our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
Okay, we need to look for intel again, which doesn't look like we have one though. 107 supplies. AP. I don't know if this is like alien alloy and electrum parts or whatever, or if it's just how long is this one? 7 days.
Understood, Commander.
We need 9 days to fix Fury's problem.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated.
Yes, baby.
Walks taller for 10.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Can't do that quite yet, but
The
terribly
turrets
long.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons in close proximity to the people in those cities. Really shows you how much they care.
We need to get that down. Make it, because
Though I was
if you build
working
that,
at the
it helps
Advent
when they
clinic,
attack you.
I saw medical breakthroughs that would have been considered nothing short of miraculous.
We'll have the
at
money
any
here in a
time
second.
before the aliens arrived. The elderly. I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a
Improvements to the
testament
efficiency of
both
our
the
supply
aliens'
chain,
mastery of
while proving
genetic
ground projects will.
engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Nice. Radio tower.
Signals coming through clear.
Avenger plotting new
And from
course.
now on, we will be able to automatically connect to Zen.
So, you figured out a new trick, eh? I'm not sure it will do you any good. It's certainly not going to scare me off.
Do your friends realize that their fate hinges only on your return to the Elder's grasp?
I want to reserve him and make sure we have the ability to box. Mobility after killing someone. Oh, I already have that one. Guess we'll save it. Oh. I could be buying him more stuff. Might need to look into that after this mission. A weird group.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Save all my really good.
Advent's so-called peacekeepers are hitting one of the resistance camps in this area, and they're taking out civilians and fighters alike. We're deploying to protect as many people as we can.
Okay, so we're protecting
Secure the site
civilians.
and take out any hostile forces still threatening the area. Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in
I will
hot,
never
so did
understand
we.
the people.
You won't have a
M80s,
concealed position for
residential
deployment on
areas.
this one.
must move quickly. There is nowhere to hide. Their patrol is coming.
That is a lot of dudes. I move up. What do I have? Not a lot of special firepower.
We shall carry the light of our faith.
Four damage, I'll take it.
They will die this day.
Get to move. I'll save that for when I need it.
No less than they deserve.
Okay, what do we got on you?
Okay, I'll go.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Heading out.
Okay. Shoot it. Oh, our first miss.
It's still moving.
Oh, where can we put you in cover?
Move it.
71% chance. Ow. It was a little far anyway. Where'd his rock?
Damnation. Caught in the open.
Looks a little ugly.
Those guys can run way too far for how much damage they can do. Oh, just a warning though. Random yelling has like stupid sound clips from all sorts of shows. So you're gonna hear like, you know, Hank Hill and Morty from Rick and Morty. Oh, these people got alerted too. Will not kill civilians.
The trap is set.
I do like her flame. Which did a little bit more damage. The random screw. Might as well take the shot. Take the... What? What's the deal with that?
This prey Hold the Emperor in your heart, but focus on the enemy at hand.
I don't understand. It must be Blade, some version of Blade Master or something.
As you command.
Oof. It's okay, new guy, your time has come.
That'll be okay.
There we go. Yeah, it is Blade Storm. Okay, let's start capping civilians. Can I get in that tower?
I go where you tell me. Go on, run! As you order, Commander.
There may
A good old run up.
work to do between there and here.
The enemy has targeted this area. Move!
I do need to read.
I advance.
Solid copy.
Running.
Okay, everyone's moved up. One of these might be a faceless.
We are known to them.
Yep. By faceless, I mean rodent.
You cannot run. Not a good place to step.
Yeah, we might as well shoot him because he's further away from everyone. Okay, 5. We can do that. And kill. I get to kill. Of course.
I have failed. I am reloading. Fear our wrath.
Okay, I'm gonna try to, yeah, we're gonna, yeah, I was gonna say we shouldn't miss that.
Eat bolt gun!
Eat bolt gun.
Doing all we can.
I don't think we're gonna be able to kill this guy in one turn. I can do a bunch of damage. And I can move up a bunch of people. Good job.
Target eliminated.
Moving as ordered. If you can't fight, then run. Careful, there's something in the ground here.
Carnivores are really coming out of nowhere. That infestation thing.
No compromising. My ammo is gone.
Do not waste what the Emperor provides. Moving in.
A competent.
I gotta get this civilian. Another one over here too.
If you say so.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Nice thing is I can't really overwatch because they're immune to it, which means that I can pretty safely reload.
None shall stop us. Yes, my lord.
Faceless. That's the nice thing. So after you kill all the other enemies on the map, it throws out the faceless, so you can target them. 95%. Almost got him.
I go. We will protect you.
There's one fruit left, I believe. That's it.
Before you get too close.
On your order.
Nope. Whole team. Well, shit. Usually it doesn't start unmasking the faceless until after you kill everyone.
Maintain attack formation.
Loading fresh ammo.
You might be able to kill some. That one's got so much armor. Get rid of that.
We will crush the the enemies of the Imperium.
I am the unseen. I am on watch.
On the move.
Could be pretty damaging, depending on what he does. That is a really big mech. Is that a broadside? Yep. Honestly, it could have been way worse. Oh, he got rid of our cover. Kill civilian.
I will always find you.
I know it's not a great thing to wish that they'd kill civilians, but when they can like one-shot me, I really don't have an opportunity to claim. Damn it. At least I'm spreading it around, right? If I do this, it would be guaranteed damage, plus it would knock him off.
Fire in the hole!
So he'll fly around, right? Yes. I have AP ammo. AP rounds through my energy rifle? Yeah. Okay. Kind of important.
No one escapes.
Okay. That was about as good as it could get. That's a huge mech.
Death to the invaders.
We got him. Now we just gotta go against this guy. Let's blow his cover.
Take this.
There is one crew back there, so.
I'm on it.
Okay. The crew should come up and attack us.
Hostile target down.
Something under the ground.
The target is marked.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Maybe. Okay, 12.
For the Reapers.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed.
I just perfected his outfit too.
We can no longer
Made him look like a really cool dude.
A charity mission turned tragic today when Advent outreach squads visiting an impoverished border town with much-needed medical supplies found themselves the victim of an Xcom ambush.
That's a pretty good spin.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
Literally got one mission out of him.
Still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Everyone else got it. Salvo launching a throw grenade using a heavy weapon with your first action will not be your turn. Guaranteed to hit your target. Have to use it. What do we got here? Grants an extra action to your squad, makes free ripjack attacks on enter attack ring. Yes. A powerful form of Overwatch. Instead of firing, automatically perform any action. Let's give you is able to bend light around an object and effectively make it distant. Oh, what that would be used for, but
Hello, Commander.
Defense facility construction initiated.
this project. Flame. Shredding their armor. Much better. Acid grenade. Okay. Could have been worse. We need that. Come back and grab it after our supplies.
I take no satisfaction in battle with those who do not know it and would not seek it. But I am beholden to my master's will, and they would silence all questions.
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their Chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Soon enough, the Chosen will be trying to hide from us.
My followers grow increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander. My followers and your people continue to grow in skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility, should you need it.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
This might be really rid of that air. Do we have anybody we can send on it? That's... Yes. Rid of the...
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Okay.
Avenger plotting new course.
Boom. That's fine. We knew Avatar was going to keep going up.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Alien facility coordinates locked in, Commander.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating. I am at a loss. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another world
That
out
one's a
there
pretty good one.
filled with these shape-shifting creatures? Or are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering?
Plasma light. Need Urium crystals.
The product of... I've seen members of the crew quietly glancing at the scar.
Okay, Thor's back in the team.
I'm not entirely sure what I'll do with this world once the Elders go about their merry way. It might make for an interesting game reserve. Maybe I'll just turn whoever survives loose on each other and see how it goes.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. It certainly is impressive looking, if nothing else. Although I am still not entirely sure what the aliens hope to achieve with such a grand design. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Only large amounts of... That would give us another ranger, that one.
Setting course for the Western European
Probably not the best one to do, but
border.
I'm not dealing with Lost right now. Reserve you. Take Napoleon. That's a pretty good mix.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Oh, my stupid Ethereum crystal.
A trusted source in the Resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command structure and delay their current operations. All we have to do is neutralize that officer. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Doing a long run.
You cannot run. There's an alien patrol nearby.
Yep. Everyone's stealth? Like it.
Pick up the base, Initiate.
I must run.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Moving out.
I'm gonna save my haywire protocol in case there's something else. Battle suit or something. Nine. Good.
I have the Xeno's attention.
Okay. Oh damn, that does way more damage to robots. I realize that I'm not supposed to be saying robots. I can't not do it. This dude had a good turn. Damn. He almost killed that entire group. Pew pew. Okay. Ado's scariest did his job. Is that the whole group? A little careful.
Heresy grows from
Looks like it is the whole.
I can get there.
Nope. Uncovers a bad guy. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's just picking up loot. That's why it won't let me tab. Exceptional autoloader.
I had what you wanted.
You're gonna find bad guy. Oh. Oh.
We're picking up an inbound Advent transfer. The aliens are going to try and extract the general
Who
from
we
the
got?
AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
Better be careful. It's dangerous out here.
Not for me. I think you're gonna be the one that gets a bit exploded.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
You really think you could hide from me?
Oh, he spotted me super far away.
Nowhere to hide.
If the other two aren't strong enough to stand against your people in battle, they don't deserve to rule this world.
We've got the chosen in our sights. It's time to take them out.
Get her a better weapon. I want to get everyone in position and then I'll do some pew-pewing.
Ship positions. I go.
He's gonna have to run it.
Skirmishers for being angry with the others. They certainly didn't do much for Advent in the looks department.
Take a shot. Nice. 70% or 7 damage. Chance to hit. Got wide. Good crit. Did not crit. Dang it.
It will be.
I'll do Ripper Jack. That way, as soon as he moves in and out of range, he'll get hit. Yeah, her damage is just really falling off. It missed? Somebody's taking some damage.
Marking targets now.
Maybe not.
Hope you're comfortable.
Dazed for 4 turns. That
We need
sucks.
to get our people back on their feet, Commander.
As you order, Commander.
Revive. Back on the ass.
Glad to see you're at least feigning an attempt at saving your people, Commander.
I guess she's accurate. That's pretty good. Even if she's not doing a lot of damage.
You can give me a resupply.
Enemy is too strong.
Down. Next target. Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Could I shoot? I mean, it's a 16% chance. Come.
Double or nothing.
16% chance. Hits every time. do I have left? 2? Okay.
You might as well start throwing rocks.
This prey has teeth.
Okay, we did the damage.
Cover me. Reload.
You give me a crit? No.
I see a vulnerability.
Gun turret? Yeah, gun drone. Okay.
You better step up your game, Commander. Every shot counts.
I found the commander.
Target
Oopsies.
identity confirmed. That's the general. Take them out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
Outside, man. Look at those missile packs and stuff. Oh, I might be able to hit both of them in one hit.
Least likely outcome. I'm ready and
Kill this guy over here.
so go ahead, Commander. Impress me.
As you order.
I get rid of his shield.
You're not expecting me to go down that easy.
Come on, man. Not. If I do this, I can't shoot the claymore. I have... Am I still dazed? Oh shit.
Soon our prey will fall.
I wanted to use that to shoot him and leader. What's gonna happen? We might be able to kill him.
Emperor, guide your aim, brother.
Or get real close.
We shall carry the light of our faith.
That's a pretty important 50-50 there.
The enemies of man cannot stand before
Dennis
us.
1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the general's body.
I'll just toaster this thing to stun. Get it out of the way. Fucking Emperor's face on that toast is so great. Oh, temporary control is the only option. Okay. We'll use him to go get the shield off the other guy. Grenade. Oh. But it's a flashbang. Wait, did I not get control?
Smells like fresh blood to me.
So confused. The AI is just broken, I think.
Let's try a new angle. You look tired. You don't take me down. You might ruin your legacy, Commander.
What's my hit chance on that? God. My sniper.
Moving in. Do not fall, brothers. I carry forth his will.
To that position.
You'll have to move after this.
Orders received, brother.
I will go.
I hit. Really?
Re-up and reload.
Oh, but I can't shoot at him 3 times. A low chance, but I'm gonna shoot at him until I have no ammo.
Lucky shot.
Oh, there it goes. It executed him. Yeah. Get out of here, you robot alien thing.
Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics.
Yeah, you probably should.
See them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
We hit 16%, then we just hit a 14% when we were dazed.
You will never hide from me.
Dude, we just killed your commander, killed like 3 squads of dudes, and now we're gonna kill you. Oh, and we killed a hero, one of your heroes. So, sorry.
We have confirmation. Mission accomplished.
Couldn't have gone much better.
In yet another brazen attack today, Xcom separatists again
They hit us first.
law-abiding Advent citizens. Any witnesses should report immediately to Advent Peace.
The elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
I gotta make some more med kits. Fire it once at every visible enemy with your pistol. Or kill zone. Kill zone's just so good, man. Basically, it makes instead of having regular attack of opportunity, it gives you a cone. You'll shoot at anything in there as many times as you get a bullet.
You have done an outstanding job leading the resistance, Commander.
Like we got a new sister.
Avenger plotting new course.
I think it's time. Could finish up with these resources, search what we can.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Adaptive personnel combats. Use them indefinitely.
I'll see that work begin.
New objective added.
Having developed a greater understanding of the aliens' encryption methods, We can now construct a facility designed specifically to analyze any materials we recover related to their Avatar project. I would suggest we begin immediately, Commander.
That's an in-game one.
Our team is actually quite efficient. I await your orders, Commander.
Can't remember who gives me the updated med kit, but it must be the priest, right? No, the priest gives me like
the assassin.
Gives me like the hat that makes do it.
In the end, your success here will be nothing. My service to the Elders is unshakable.
These are giving me good XP. The other guy. Data's a pretty good specialist.
We will begin the
Starting to get expensive to send people on missions.
Defense facility now operational. Strategic resource located.
Okay, let's see what that'll get us.
Commander?
Armor's good to go. Alright, Grandma cook.
I wish we had a simulator for Bradford to practice on.
Avenger plotting new course.
Target is open.
Can I sell the flamethrowers I got? I really need the money. Weird that I can't sell those. Acid grenade might be good. Sure, we're gonna run into stuff that's got crazy AC. That'll get us. Research is kind of important.
Hey, Commander.
For sure. That one. Money. Bottleneck by right now. Okay, let's load our people out.
Before he made contact,
Really?
I just assumed the spokesman had died or moved on after the council dissolved. From what little he's told me, it sounds like he managed to gain a position with the Advent government early on, if only to start leaking intel to the Resistance.
Mastercraft, I assume. Beam? We're gonna keep that one. Or gonna keep the Godwin. Looks like I have to make it to be master level. Some of these people. When you just need a better so far behind, man. Weird thing, we're spinning them. Time I move. Cooler pistol. Work on you later. See what you or disarm. Much better. Okay. I'm gonna save these for my snipers. I'm not going to upgrade that. It's about to be upgraded. Change my mind. Okay, I don't change it further. These guys do work when it comes to Lost. Okay, now we gotta make some more of those. Okay guys, it's time to back into
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, we managed to find the hidden entrance, chosen stronghold, but once we won't get another. Take out the chosen for. Hey, make sure the soldiers are prepared to take him down. Doing a weird like zoom in. Couldn't really. Yes. The person that I don't want to take is her, just because her weapons are so far behind. Huh. What? Okay. What else do I have available? That's our new person. Rift. He's the most likely to take damage, so I'll give him one. Here we go.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
We're either going to do good or terrible. The options. A skirmisher. Got. Bad.
Time for us to finally take the fight to the Chosen themselves.
Operation
Intel
Nightbreak.
on this facility is almost non-existent. In fact, you may be the first human beings to step foot inside these walls. This may not be the most ideal situation, but it could be our only chance to take one of these things out. Good luck, and be careful.
We launched everyone in without deposing.
Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today, no matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be.
Take pride, Xcom. Pride that you have come further than any of your kind. Pride that your death this day honors the Elders.
Overwatch all. Even if they got lightning reflexes, they can't run past all those.
I hope you will never find this place, Xcom. You have forced my hand. I can afford to give you no quarter.
Moving out.
I asked for no quarter. Oh, I'm so glad I brought this guy. I forgot he has scanning protocol, which is like totally necessary for this guy. Fruits?
Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out.
Oh. Move them. Can't take out their cover. Good enough. Run forward, kill a recruit. I love that gun. Okay, what do we got left? We got one recruit. Oh, no recruit.
Burn. Agreed.
Oh, there's one left. Okay.
World lies in turmoil. Yet you choose to come here to face me. You squander what time you have left. You are not worthy of this world.
Going in, brother.
He can't shoot unless he has 2 AP, so he's
We
gonna
go
move.
to spread his word.
Agreed. We think alike.
I'm gonna go ahead and overwatch all. If he jumps out of the ground, we can
The Inquisition.
The enemy's a man.
shot him through the ground.
Expect our soldiers to feel the strain of combat eventually. We just have to give them enough time to recover properly.
I had counseled the elders to show patience with your race, yet here you now stand. My brothers were correct. You are unworthy of existence.
Kind of kicking your butt. Like you're a little jealous.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Wait, no, we're going? That's fine.
Watch all 8 points.
The elders could have destroyed your race with but a single command, yet they rebuilt your world, offered you hope. Your actions this day are an affront to their generosity.
Okay, Pathfinder, Warriors. Nothing terrible. Dude's got a lot of life though. Are they behind a...
For the
Find out.
Inquisition.
I don't think we can use explosives on this guy anyway, so, whoopsie doodles. You guys stood behind the wrong barrel. Behind the wrong barrel again? My fault. It's only a 52%. Run here.
Finding a better vantage point.
We'll use our pistol. Kill him? Wounded him severely.
Heresy grows behind us.
And we're clearing these rooms.
This will suffer the ultimate punishment. We shall carry the light of our faith.
Doing good.
This is the judgment of the righteous, scum.
I don't think there's any particular way to go. I think kind of that corner.
Would it be so hard to trust the elders? To believe for an instant that they fight for more than just a single world? That humanity is not the center of this universe, but just a small part of a greater whole?
Open hard.
There may be much work to do between there and here.
No one will stop us. Agreed.
Fruit. Really, the only answer for them is just very aggressive. He's gonna get meleeed. I would assume so. Kill it 1,000,000 times to death. Hey, Andrew.
Mere slivers
How you doing
of the
tonight, man?
Elder's knowledge. By now, they must see the futility in this conflict. The only way for your race to survive is to submit.
Fucked up. I was doing so good. Did I say they're gonna move, or? Healing. But finally got good weapons and armor.
Fall into position, Initiate.
Just kid stuff.
Harry them at every turn.
Yeah. Fucking energy shotgun.
Bolt gun! This is the judgment of the righteous, scum!
About my energy shield. That way, if I do take damage, High Noon does.
Hold up much longer.
And he went to.
No good.
Might have killed him.
The Elders offer mercy, and still you resist. You confuse petulance for righteousness. Your entire race.
These dudes suck. You gotta do enough damage to kill them and their rider, basically within one turn to prevent damage.
Agree. I will crush
do.
the enemy beneath my boot.
We go to spread his word.
Such a good. Blows everything up behind it too. I assume this is where we're going.
I am ready to pass judgment.
It is not our will that you suffer. Humanity's sacrifice will be great, but so too shall be its rewards. Submit to me now, Xcom. Ensure the future of your people.
Energy signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind.
Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
Pick up the pace, Initiate.
Anyone in there? Nope.
Charge!
Agreed.
Okay.
Urge! Kill!
Blown up. Died.
We are not the monsters. We do not seek to kill and destroy. You project your own failings upon us. You blind yourself from the truth.
I don't trust this platform. I don't remember what happens when you step on it.
Heresy grows from idleness.
You haven't actually fought the champion yet.
No one will stop us. Agreed.
Is flashing with a bunch of stars.
Maintain attack formation.
Our shield run off.
I offer peace, Xcom. Not for you. Your lives are forfeit. But for your children's children. me yet live, this entire universe will survive.
Warning, only the units on the Ascension Gate platform will proceed through the gate. Units left behind will return to the event.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
Okay. Like it's this two-part mission. Where we at? Boss Arena?
We're in the belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully. What is that?
It's a plinth.
Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen? No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything we throw at them.
Gotta destroy the plinth.
Even now,
Don't worry,
push ahead, Xcom.
filled my body with D4 before we came in here.
A fitting epitaph for your race. May you be remembered.
Fruit, okay. Not great.
We think alike.
Move him here, he'll be able to take shots at the plinth. Ah, 5 damage, good. Son of a bitch. 72% chance to hit.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Who do I want to take the shot? Move you up and then we'll...
Burn! No one will stop
Heresy
us.
grows from idleness. Stay vigilant, brothers.
That's why I'm calling it a plinth. I am referencing that correctly. I need to get pretty close, and then my sniper can start taking shots at it from far away. I think it's 100% chance to hit it once you get close enough. The run and gun does.
Initiating attack protocol 23. Maintain attack formation.
Yeah, there we go.
At last, a true battle. You have done well, Xcom. Know that you have earned a good death.
You're not my baddie.
All right. We've faced these things before and we can do it again. So what happens today? Only one side is leaving this place alive.
We're fighting the Tau. That was like the cutscene was pre-done.
Fear our wrath. Fire in the hole!
Let's hope.
Cowardly strike.
Get him. Yeah, they didn't change the stored assets for that.
No one will stop us.
I shielded the right dude.
You will not suffer long. I move on the beat. The battle is not over yet.
Dudes.
The enemy has found us. Finish this.
One of our soldiers is in a daze. We need to snap him out of it.
Fear denies faith.
You must stand on your own.
Go ahead and heal. My best chance of hitting him. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a shot. This dude's got like no accuracy. Still hits. Sometimes I wonder if XCOM works opposite to regular physics. They're in Overwatch right now. They're not immune to grenades. That knocked him out of full cover.
Is that all your skill would allow?
Didn't kill him, damn. Well, that knocked him out of Overwatch. We can run down this way. Get a good damage shot off.
I won't be slowed by your feeble attack.
What do I have left? Not a lot. I could pretty much kill him in one turn.
A trivial wound.
Okay, Andrew. I don't know if you're there or not. You have 15 seconds to decide if I try to kill the priest with low life. I can automatically kill him. Or I can take a shot at the boss and I can kill him, and then I can start attacking the plinth next turn. I'll let you pick. I don't know. I don't know his moveset. I think he can. Okay.
Onward.
That's what I was leaning towards anyway. Oh.
Roger. The device appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor, transferring tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the Chosen, restoring them. No wonder these things don't die.
You did not think it would be that easy, did you?
Okay, looks like I have a reinforcement I have to deal with.
Marking targets now.
Okay, they're snipers. They are. That's a stun. Oh, he got a kill this turn, so he can't take damage. Son of a bitch, that's awesome. Wait, why do you get to shoot twice? That's dumb. No, they can't. Thing is a lot of life. Get rid of this thing because it can stun. I could try to run for cover. Don't really have any good options though. Or I could just take a shot, do a bunch of damage. %50 chance. Missed. Damn. Yeah, I can guarantee a hit over here.
Too many of them.
Gotta grab that loot.
We go to spread his word.
This won't kill him, but if he tries to do anything while I'm in melee range, he'll take extra damage. Also, it did like most of his life in one hit, so that's kind of crazy. Ooh. Finally, I do something good. I don't want to do anything while he's in melee range of that guy, but I can't move him.
Moving out.
Thank God. I needed him to one-shot that guy.
No one will stop us.
Okay, I want to be able to... I want to get heavy weapons guy and sniper to kill the plinth. And so I'm going to use this guy. Try to kill this. Not quite. Do I have no, I don't have light. Nice. Good gear. Of course, he can't detect the plinth from there. I want to take damage. I mean, he did something.
Hold the Emperor in your heart, but focus on the enemy at hand.
Oh no.
We will hold against this scum. With me, my brothers.
Who are you gonna shoot at? I mean, that's a good call on your part. If I can kill it this turn, we get to,
At your command.
if I kill it this turn, we don't have to fight the boss again. If I don't, we have to fight the boss all over.
For the Emperor! Fear our wrath.
How much life does it have? Quite a bit. I have no way of getting him closer to the plinth so that he can actually take a shot. There's no point worrying about that.
Maintain attack formation.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this. That way I automatically get a kill. We're dealing with one less person next. Just the rider now.
See now the futility of your actions and stand down.
I need to heal him.
Your death will be merciful.
Weird. Your choice.
They won't last long at this rate.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Scanning protocol. Can't hide from me, girl. There you are. Typically why I took this character.
The Emperor provides.
What are you up to? Kids, man, they love their cereal. No, the boss, when he's awake, he gives bonus to the plinth for damage. Or shield. Oh, off the side. That's a pretty good shot.
No prisoners!
If the elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
Is he? They're magnetic tiles that look like Mario. Pretty cool. Mario adjacent. Legally distinct from Mario. $37%. Oh, nice. Who cares about your percent damage when you always hit? Be 6%. Dang it.
Never commit to strike unless you are truly ready.
If I spend the turn healing, then he can do like 12 damage. Italian man, yes.
All will be held as commander and my servant.
Great.
Can't feel the fight of my sword!
Annoying.
With me, my brothers!
Well, it's a good thing that I healed.
Savor what time you have left. You cannot follow.
Oh, fast, man.
You must stand on your own.
Do I have any explosives left? Sure doesn't look like it. This might explode terrain. Damn it.
I am prepared.
My people are hitting well.
Get us some support!
Oh, nice. I got a second shot. That was lucky.
No prisoners!
Like a 10% chance. Damn it.
Hostiles incoming!
At least I got rid of his ads.
The heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment!
I wanted to get rid of his cover. So basically the way the boss works, every time you hit him after the third or after the second time, he takes an extra damage.
Cannot be contained.
Orders received.
She can't be hit by Overwatch. So I'm just gonna get everyone over by the plinth. That way, no matter what, she's gonna do a shitload of damage to someone, and that's fine. So
I agree.
Gonna get everyone close. I'll leave him back with my sniper. He's pretty damaged.
Defending objective.
Take nothing for granted.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Orders are to fire on sight.
Chosen is somewhere. Gotta get close enough to her.
Direct us to the enemy.
Boom. Missed a 95%.
You actually trained for combat.
Bitch.
I will prevail, regardless. I had expected something more.
What else do I have? Got the lowest health. That was the wrong person. Whoops-a-doodles. Taking a long shot. Yeah.
Hold the Emperor.
Basically, I increased my damage by decreasing my hit.
Oh, my wrath. You only delay the inevitable for the cover of darkness.
I didn't even remember that loot was there. By chance. Kill it.
Onward, brothers.
Making me flank. Man, it sucks to be turned around.
I cannot be so easily dissuaded.
We think alike. Take that!
Look how crazy these battles are. Yeah, pretty much, dude.
With the amount of energy housed in that capacitor, I fear the Chosen could continue the regeneration process indefinitely. I do not believe we can simply wear them down.
Understood. We need to make destroying it our top priority.
What I'm doing, man. Can't miss this thing, so...
I'm hoping that's a good thing. Yes, the regeneration process has been interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable.
Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
Do we have to kill him again? Oh, he's only killed to 20% though.
It's possible to fight another on equal footing. How exhilarating. For that, you have my gratitude.
Girl, heal yourself. Did you see that her, so she's supposed to have like a drone that follows her around? But she's a tech marine, or tech sister. But she definitely has a poster flying around after her.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
She's at 20% life.
Agree.
Sorry, dog.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
We just killed an immortal being. There's something a little sad about that.
You have fought well, Xcom. May you reclaim this world for your own.
Yeah, so basically in the base game, the Eldar, or the Elder, are like a high above race, like the Covenant prophets, and they genetically manipulate sorts of people, and they made 3 like super good ones. And the 3 they made don't really like the Elders, but they work for them because they have to. And so like the assassin, the one we just killed, wanted just an honorable fight. There's one that's like a mercenary, and there's one that is probably the closest. He's like a
quiet for a while.
Okay, 8 protocol now grants target covering fire Overwatch shot. Nice. Like those people are basically they're shaken because they've seen shit. I don't do a lot of sneak. Now that shit. Oh, well, hold on. Damn. Man, most of my dudes are either tired or wounded. $41.
Even now, we feel its absence. A voice, silenced forever. You are born without power. Does not our very life force flow within your veins? We feel such loss. Yet within you exists something else. Arrogance and satisfaction. There can be only one explanation. You have succumbed to the cravings of your humanity. You squander our gift to you.
Oh, they're humans. Forgot about that.
This is what awaits us all, should you fail. Return their commander to us while time yet remains. Leave us.
That was kind of crazy.
They were no pushovers. My siblings, that is. So I guess you must be a little dangerous after all.
What were we doing? We already got this one. Go do... Oh, we don't have the money. Fine. 8 days for supplies sucks. It's Oceania. Enemy loses. Units lose 1 action. Covered on the... That is so amazing. Hold on. Gotta get that.
Commander, we have a line on the chosen warlock here.
Hated.
We're picking up indications of the
Normally this would take a huge
warlock
amount of my
actively
time,
working in this
but
region.
now that I have the South America is giving us this thing that lets us do region contact. Amazing. Can do 2. Asia's. I don't want to send slightly wounded people to combat. That's a terrible idea.
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the
Damn
local resistance forces in that area.
Oh. Okay, now we gotta go farm intel. Supplies first. Oh, that's the thing that automatically puts you into it automatically puts you into stasis.
Track the chosen hunter to this region.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Our people have survived, Commander. But the ambush by the Elder's army has all but destroyed our chances today.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed. And this defeat will
Ready to see how fast I can make 2 people move? This is not only a ambush by the Advent, which are Tau, but it's also going to have orcs on it. So I'm just going to, like, basically, I'm going to have to get from A to B. I'm going to go as fast as possible. And I don't particularly care about either of these people, I don't believe. So if I fuck up, fuck up. A long run.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Don't get me wrong, I'd like to keep alive.
Affirmative.
Break one, your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
Yeah, I can be.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Ooh. These traitorous humans. How dare they?
We've got Advent here.
Coming up.
Position taken.
Oof. 3 damage. Okay, hon? And no.
Got it.
Let me finish this level then. Another world. Okay.
We have spread the greater good.
What? Oh. Okay. Let's knock it over. Lost are coming in. Ugh. So creepy when there's all these lost around. Well, that's not good.
No need to ask twice.
That Ogren's gonna do a lot of damage. But we should be able to outrun it. Oh, dude. Missed.
Position taken.
You ever wanted to see an Ogren fight an orc? That's about to happen. They'll fight each other on the map. That looks good. It needs like grooves or something. I don't particularly know. That magazine shape's quite a bit better. Did you reference a AR-15? Okay. Look at these thugs. Ogren v Orc. Okay. No, that's a good choice. They're both melee characters and can't fight each other.
Maybe I should have gone tougher.
Oh, dang. That Gretchen shot him in the leg. Okay, that was surprisingly much better than it should have been.
Evac confirmed.
He's not wearing pants. I think that Sister of Battle lost.
All members of Raid 1 have been
It must have really been ambushed.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Her crotch is invisible. I'm gonna point that out. Hun. Look. That's how celibate she is. Doesn't even.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
What do we need? A weapon upgrade. Option. Currently have hacker. Okay. That.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Oh, it's psionics. What do I have to do? What do I have to get? I am signing off soon, but I want.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
I want to get my supplies. Monthly drop. I think we did quite a bit this
The aliens
time.
continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I understand.
Word of your exploits spreads among the desperate masses of humanity, clinging to any semblance of hope. But these stories will not save them from their fate.
The outcome of this research
Can only further our advances, Commander. I will begin our research.
That was fast.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Onyx? I don't want to spend 5 Illyrium crystals for that, though.
I will make that our highest priority.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance
Ooh,
under your
teleport after
leadership,
taking it.
Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level. There are only so many places you can hide, Commander. And I'm running out of places to check.
One of the Chosen is getting closer to finding us, Commander. We should use every opportunity we have to take them out before that happens.
I think that's good. No, we want this one. We want it over Bomb Squad, I think.
The skirmishers are yours.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, hon, let me get these supplies and don't want me? Sure.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna sign off for the night. I'll chop this up into bits, and I'm gonna cut off that first 30 minutes where I just did cosmetic stuff on my guys, and we will get back at it whenever, probably Wednesday. So unless something happens, I'll see you all then. Mouth this out. I need to make a stream will start shortly screen. Okay, looks like we're going on YouTube and Twitch. Got my so I can see pop up. Okay, before we get going, we do have a couple of things. So on Friday, my birthday, and we'll probably be having a little bit longer than normal stream, doing a bunch of random shit. If we get close to the end of this game, we might just go for that. I don't know yet. Okay. So last time we finished up doing Assassin, and then we had a little bit of jump change at the end of there. Let's see what we're doing right now. Thought it was going to change the Avatar project for a second there.
You're becoming famous, Commander. Your reputation is spreading beyond the Resistance, and soon the whole world will be watching. Are you ready to put on a show?
We go down here.
Setting course.
We are going to need to do some facilities soon, and we're going to need to increase our contact. I think we can do that by just upgrading.
Commander, we have the position of a vulnerable UFO that's set down in this region. If we move fast, there's a chance we can recover a nice haul of supplies and equipment.
We haven't gotten one of these yet. These are really good ways to get the stuff we'll need to make plasma weapons. Okay, customize you. You look redonkulate. We don't have any white sisters yet. So let's do a white and black. And give you tan color. That's pretty nice. Oh, you need, that's what you need. You need shoulder pads. I was wondering why it looked like ragged. A little bit better. So we're not going to take Mox until we get his upgraded weapon, because he's kind of useless till then. But we've got a pretty good team, really. Mastercraft, Godwin, Storm Gun. Okay. Could be good. We're not going to use a lot of explosives on this one. You never know.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
We'll do our best to keep everything intact. We need the lyrium and alien alloy.
The Resistance has been making moves against the aliens in this area, and it looks like they managed to disable a UFO on the ground. We're moving in to secure the site. Eliminate any
Ladies
hostile
first.
resistance and seize whatever gear you can from that ship. Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
We're in concealment.
Okay, we're in concealment. That's good. Generally, there's something in the middle that's super expensive. We want to keep that. And there's generally a lot of people either directly inside or right outside. I'm going to say we send one of our concealed people. Send them all the way up top and see what they can see from super high up.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Everything okay, hon? Okay.
Maintain attack formation.
You gonna find new guys, or are they gonna...
We will hold against this scum.
We've already got 2 squads.
Fear our wrath.
I want to get super far away.
No one will stop
We can
us.
move, since none of us are snipers, we can move up. And they'll take advantage of attacks. Take an entire group of attacks.
It is time.
Oh, if you hear a lot of like crazy noises and stuff in the background, that's people shooting fireworks off. So if we engage them now, we will not have cover. We'll have we will have a height advantage for accuracy.
Moving out.
And I think we should do it just for fun.
We go to spread his word. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Okay. Overshots. I want to see. Wish there was a way to see which bonuses they had, because I want to know if I killed the assassin. He was the one giving them the Overwatch resistance. So I want to know if they still have it or not. I mean, regardless, it's going to do a lot of damage to do this.
Foul creature.
He just got all Scottish on him. Okay, one more thing. At some point, I have the next few days off. I'm going to make a video about how to install the mod pack and the launcher, and I'll put that at the front of the VOD, or not VODs, but the actual like episodes. I'll put that at the beginning of that playlist, so that if you guys want to watch it, you can. I love the storm gun. Okay. You could launch a frag grenade and do some damage and knock out cover for both of these. Let's do that. This is not the safe way to play this, but
I'm hit! I'm hit! Flee! It's too much for us!
enkindle that.
This is the judgment of the righteous, scum!
Well, all but two. Damn. Good move on their part. Oh, they did some fall damage. I mean, I played stupid, so they kind of...
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Direct us to the enemy.
I can do that. Killed so many heretic guardsmen. Ooh, nice. That Ogren had some good stuff. Oh, it grazed you to death. Sorry.
Direct us to the enemy.
Up.
Got it.
We shall carry the light of our faith.
Maintaining position.
So there are people in this room. We have a couple options. We could go through the door over here, or we could make our own door. I am partial to making my own door.
Onward to glory.
Because I'm American.
In his name.
Also, it's just violently fun. Did it work? Was that not a... I thought that was a grenade.
We shall carry the light of our faith. Fire in the hole!
Yeah? Okay. I mean, I'm not really out anything. Lost a turn, I suppose.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Heading out.
Ever vigilant.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, but we can't go in. Go in through this side, I guess.
Maintain attack formation.
No one in there? You should be able to hack the comms from there. I was like, there's gotta be another group in there.
Mission accomplished.
Fucking Emperor. Okay, 50% reduction on our current tech. That's not bad. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it saves us time. Don't know if that used a turn or not.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
Well, I think it did use a turn. Not great. I can knock you down with pretty high accuracy.
Charge!
I'm not going to try to control him, I'll just knock him out. Oh shit. Feedback effect.
I shall make my penance on the battlefield.
We think alike.
Going in for the kill. On the move.
At least we can do quite a bit of damage to him. Never mind.
We go to spread his
I am going
word.
to spread out quite a bit. Hail of bullets.
Strike them down with all your might.
Last character. By crit. Oh, didn't need to crit.
What did you expect?
Marking
Okay,
targets
mark
now.
target, that's fine. Okay, battle suit, what do you got? Double move. Rockets. Rockets. I can deal with it. Shit.
We will raise
That
the
thing is-
Sept banner.
That thing is way too big.
We shall carry the light of our faith.
Can I throw? What I can do from there? I can do an aid protocol on him. Gives him some minor buffs. About all I got.
We think alike. The Inquisition has arrived.
Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Only a 46% chance to shut it down. Try to heal. Can she still move? Yeah. I think I gotta go for the 46% chance. The Emperor's Toaster wouldn't fail me. That might have just saved our dude's life. That is a huge battle suit. Doesn't even fit inside the UFO.
Sure thing. Affirmative. Covering now.
Could be bad.
You will fall.
Did it hit?
Under fire.
know if it hit or not. Only fair. Send one of their people.
Fight back.
It did miss. Okay, good.
I am ready to pass.
Reload.
Moving out.
Pick out the robot. I don't want to deal with that gravity bullshit.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
There's a crisis battlesuit right over here. You can do quite a bit of damage to it, not gonna lie. What else do I have? Make myself an appetizing target. Damn. Trying to knock this wall out. That way my shotgun girl can shoot at it. See if it works. This will shred a little bit of armor no matter what. I wanted to use combat protocol on it, but it did not want me to.
Absolutely.
Ooh, might be a bad move. I'll go ahead and melee instead. Get her out of the way. I didn't remember that she was already at half health.
That's right.
Marking targets now.
Okay, I can go ahead and waste a turn. That's fine. Riptide's battle up or back up. That thing is fucking gigantic. Doesn't fit inside the. That's gonna be our target.
Just tell us what you want to know.
Fire spreading.
We go to spread his word.
Let's take a beat here and just look at my options. That's kind of necessary. Can we kill it in one turn? Got a fucking shield.
None shall stop us.
Take the shield out. Come on, man. You too, babe. People all over the neighborhood shooting off. No protection. Fire? Or am I already on? Didn't even say how much damage it did.
That armor's tough.
We'll be able to kill it. It's gonna be close. But that's what we have combat protocol for. Thankfully, we got this guy up here taking a lot of stuns. Man, screw you. Died. Sectopod. That's the tank. Okay, so we're not going to be seeing a lot of them.
What just happened?
Great.
The enemy fights back.
We are the first in the field.
Grav inhibitor drones. Every turn is just going to stun some people, right? Great. So fucking broken, man. Won't do any damage to the robot, I think. It will set that dude on fire, though. Oh, it did 5 damage. Oh, thank God. I'd lose my goddamn mind if we didn't kill that thing. At least those will be on cooldown for a minute. Those give me a trooper corpse every time I kill one. Remark somebody. Come on. Oh, okay. Good. Hey. Canisters. My wife's making a story with the soda stream. Screw this guy, I'm just gonna kill him. What? Yeah, I heard you. Oh, you made me move wrong. It's okay. Probably, actually, you might have. One of my favorite characters.
Moving out.
My wife just tripped over the fan and
The power supply on this ship is likely to be a newer variation of the Illyrium core driving the Avengers system.
Oh, yeah, hun. Now my cheeks all wet. It is Mountain Dewy. How dare you? Person in range to... Okay, good. These people are going to be out of play for a while. Mission was harder than I thought it was. Please, sir. The dangerous move. There's another bad guys out there.
Fear our wrath. I shall make my penance on the battlefield.
This would be the situation where it's useful to have a stock. You do a little bit of damage no matter what.
We are getting cut to pieces.
Take that!
I'll move him up just so he's a target.
Heresy grows from idleness.
You know what? You have the grenade. Might as well. I overwatched? What? I used a grenade.
Taking fire. Repeat, taking fire.
That would have been so bad. I swear I used a grenade.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built.
Oh, we made it.
To return us to the chaos of the old world, only to...
I certainly hope our propaganda effort is not funded from my research budget.
Okay. Yeah. We're not going to see those a lot, but damn, they're... Start, A to the comms.
Resistance communications facility upgraded.
Okay, now we have a bunch. And since they're free, as long as we have intel.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Oh. Only 2 people got wounded? Okay.
Another important step forward in our research. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
We have that we can get rid of. Technically, we can get rid of the lab. Guess we can grab these real quick and then just... What about... Oh, we need this to do... Never done. We should look into that here in a second.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Mm-hmm. The infirmary. This place is a must. workshop is... Workshop do?
I should see if any of the troops have been keeping count on alien kills.
Oh,
Might
workshop
be a
makes
useful
gremlins.
recruiting tool.
We might not need that. We already have extra... we already have extra people.
New orders, Commander?
We don't have enough crystals? No, we do. Okay, I guess we might not have the ability to learn it yet. Leave it empty for right now.
Together, we have succeeded in our task. Our unified resistance continues to learn a great deal about these chosen that pursue us.
The resistance found a way into the chosen stronghold, Commander. Our troops are ready to deploy. We should launch a strike as soon as possible.
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Trying to see what I want to 32. That's kind of our weak spot right now. 8 dodge. Then Mox. And don't care about the wounded, that's fine.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Oh, I should see if we can upgrade guns. In a second.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
I don't really feel like either of these are, you know, like
I agree.
a
That
good
is an
match
important
for our
task,
dudes.
Commander. When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. Yes, Commander.
New research. Previously discovered theory was found to be effective after all, potentially reducing the cost of assembling the infirmity's vital module. I already have.
From what I've been told, while most of my involvement in the chip development process was on the theoretical side, I can't help but feel some degree of responsibility for the final product as we see it in use today. When intently focused on a singular aspect of a project, in my case, countering the body's rejection of the implanted chip, sometimes it's easy to avoid seeing the bigger picture. To this day, I still ask myself whether it was willful ignorance or unbridled curiosity that led me to blindly pursue my research with such zeal.
Hello, Commander.
All of the Templars are in your debt, Commander. You have done what none other thought possible. The death of the Elder's vicious child. Your heroics will allow my people to advance the fight against the Elders and drive them even closer to the Void.
Want Mastercraft. Finally have good craft. Godwin. Wish there was a fine, I guess I'll give him the damn Donna. I wish there was a upgraded temp. Sucks that we can't give him any. You're the highest? Getting fusion blade because there's no. Sadly, there's no other one. I know I went through. I'm just making sure. Kind of need them to do good damage. Okay, cool. Oh, you have upgrades? No. Where's our sister of battle? You the one that died? Is your armor messed up? Must have been the one that died. Okay, so now we're low on supplies. Supplies are easier to get than intel, though.
We're reading you.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
You guys are a good team.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Can't afford to upgrade their stuff, so they're going to be stuck together for a little bit. We could attack some.
I'm getting closer every day. You've left quite the trail of destruction. At this rate,
the Elder's Hunter is after something in this area.
Can't afford the intel. And on this one, grab India.
New regional contacts located.
Asia give us. I could send wounded people into combat. That was a bad. Intel or soldier? Grab intel.
The chosen warlock is hard at work for his masters in this area.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Central claims to have seen one of these things up close back in the day. Despite a lot of speculation,
Coaster Mark
there was
III.
no pilot to be found once we pried it open.
Although I would
Surprised we can't do a lyrium. Hidden faceless on every map. Counters by 2. Get an engineer.
Setting
We're gonna
course
protect the
for
device.
Sector 16, Indonesia.
We're gonna test out those new sniper rifles. 4 people, huh? Yeah. A kill zone. Yeah, wish us luck. If we lose this one, we're gonna lose like 4 of our top people.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
The Resistance set up a data tap on the Advent network through an access point in this area, and they've been retrieving data critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent picked up on the signal and destroyed the emplacement. We need to move in and eliminate any hostile forces threatening that device. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby.
Ugh.
We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
At least we're concealed.
Moving in. Target in position.
Okay. We get there. We'll run across the front here.
Enemy located.
People downtown. Okay. They spotted me.
I've been spotted.
Well, that's bad. That's real bad.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Agreed.
Okay, I want to see what percentage chance I have to take over that walker.
For the Emperor.
53. What can go wrong will go wrong.
For the glory of the Imperium, I shall make my penance on the battlefield.
I can't knock him down to do damage and blow up this car, which is something I want to do.
Let the grenade
I don't think anyway. Car didn't blow up. Damn. That doesn't seem right. You get 2 hits on me?
Hold the Emperor in your heart, but focus on the enemy at hand.
Christ. Oh, come on, man.
Taking
How much life does that thing have? Hate to do it. Not worth losing a bunch of guys over, though.
Maintain attack formation. We shall carry the light of our faith.
Avenger, all XCOM operatives are dead or MIA.
Okay.
I'm returning to base.
Okay. Don't overstress
Advent
yourself.
Recruitment numbers continue to reach record highs. Administration officials credit the recent wave of successes against XCOM radicals as well as double
That was an abject failure.
possible reasons.
First real one for this run. At least no one died.
Hello, Commander.
Okay. Okay, Dad. My dad just got home from the hospital. He's wanting to do all this stuff around the house. Seraphim assault armor? Really want to get that. I can get it. Might as well.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
I don't know if this is better than power armor, though. I would assume it is. I guess we have to build it to find out. Hear about that?
You would ally yourselves with the most extreme among your kind. There is hypocrisy in questioning the Elder's vision when in collusion with such savage beings.
Let's finish this intel and then we'll assault the facility.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
If this is what it takes to draw you out of hiding, Commander, then the Elders are more than willing to keep up the pressure.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we...
The Advent...
Definitely be going better for us.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine.
Can't send Mox. We can't afford to get her better weapons either.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
This will prove to be an important step forward. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly after a careful... The Chosen, we have come to know as the Hunter, based on its...
Strategic resource located.
Okay. Let's see. One's got one, or two. Gotta stop counting. My wife is crocheting and I don't want to accidentally mess up. No, I had to count for a second. I didn't mess up.
Western Europe.
Okay, man. Four-person mission. Not a huge fan of this, but we'll find out. Better. And I pretty much have to use it. It's literally just better. Hey boys. Oh, why it's only letting us use 4 people now? Pretty terrible.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Just have to be very careful. Even like a normal group is going to be 3 to 4 dudes. So the last thing we want is to run up on 2 groups at once, be outnumbered.
We are moving to take out a high-security Advent installation operating out of this region. Intel from the Resistance suggests this facility is conducting research critical to the Avatar project. Once in position, approach the designated target and plant the X4 charges. Once they're armed, move to minimum safe distance and level that facility. Menace 1-5, target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges.
At least we're concealed, right? I never had anything bad happen before with that.
Where I go, I will leave my mark. Yes, Commander. We'll engage on sight.
That gave us a pretty good view of the place.
Direct us to the enemy.
We think alike.
Okay. We should engage at range if we can.
We shall carry the light of our faith.
Spread out to avoid the nades. We got Oh, I can do half his life, man.
I have the Xeno's attention.
Good. Got.
Sir, yes, sir.
Whoa. 2 shotguns, good. Come on, dude, kill the big guy. That was miserable. He's gonna do some crazy move on me. Oh. Nice. Could have been way worse. Guess he did turn off my gun. Don't need it. Got a laser sword. Get down, kid.
And in bed of it no
Get
more.
down.
Capture. I doubt they ever saw what killed them.
They did not. A little bit.
Onward to glory!
I believe this would be Subject Gamma.
Fallen created a Viper King. Just what we need.
Is that a fallen commissar?
Came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
This is from the DLC they like turned off.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Drive them back!
Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy. Stay alert for rapid movement as it attempts to reposition itself.
Gotcha. Might as well take my area back up here. Try to take a good shot on him. And he gets to move after every time we do something.
That way lies victory.
It's been a while since I fought these guys.
Onward to glory!
Just out of range. At least I got over the Overwatch, I guess.
Under fire.
This is gonna be a long mission. Dude's only like third dead. I want to get this stuff. I had to sell a bunch of gear earlier and I want to make up for it.
Do your part, and he will provide. I will carry it out.
Might as well give you my rest of my action. Okay, dude, how good's your arm? Pretty good. Got rid of his...
Drive them back!
Got rid of his shield, at least.
It's some sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to fathom why Dr. Valen would have allowed it to have this ability.
Trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
Will do. Gonna get to move. I'm glad I did that in the order I did it.
Good work, people. It's over.
Yeah! And we don't have to worry about the turret.
Strike them down with all your might!
Kill.
You must stand on your own.
Swift movement.
We're gonna lock it down. Turn.
All sinners fear the Emperor's wrath!
I don't like that I can't get up there without using it. There we go.
Moving out.
I don't like changing these levels without being able to react.
Shift positions.
Weapons at ready.
Fire on sight.
There they are. I'll take 2 damage.
Harry them at every turn.
I shall make my penance on the battlefield.
The new fusion weapons are really good.
Fall, heretic!
It's amazing what the difference between a good start and a bad start will give you.
Bodies if necessary. Take nothing for granted.
For the glory of the Imperium.
There's probably one more group left.
Who knows how long they've been keeping these storage units running down here.
Sure to check out the window.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Maintain attack formation.
Didn't use run and gun. Should have.
The Inquisition has arrived.
Okay.
We shall carry the light of our faith.
Beep boop beep.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
I like it when you get to set your own.
The
Be vigilant, brothers.
That went about as well as it could have.
We will hold
Menace
against this
1-5, be
scum.
advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
I will crush the enemy beneath my
Make a path.
Figure out why it's only letting me use 4 people.
More, brother.
It's because I got rid of the gorilla school. Shit. I did this to myself.
Status confirmed. X4 charges
I did this to myself. Need to rebuild that real fast. Handicapped myself.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports
Luckily, we
that the
didn't build anything
suspension
there
of
yet.
Services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive, Commander. Commander, having successfully recovered one of Dr. Valen's genetically modified test subjects, I am eager to begin conducting an autopsy as soon as possible. It is my hope that by following her own research notes, I will gain an even greater understanding of just how she managed to accomplish these rapid changes.
Your troops performed admirably, Commander. Destroying that facility will slow the aliens' development of the Avatar project and give us time to further establish the resistance
Market is
movement.
open.
Okay, what do we got? I don't know what the turret wreck is for. Are they worth anything, though?
Did you expect that I would be fearful of the news of your discovery? You may be aware of my movements, but it will change nothing.
Initiated.
Am I gonna have to rebuy that? That's gonna suck. Man, I can't believe I made that mistake. If anybody watches, it's horrible. What are we doing? Could we use another soldier? You do this to build faster. Do that.
Avenger plotting new course.
Never done that before. Oh, it took 2 days off of it.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
Although it had been years since I conducted my last autopsy, I found the process.
Apparently my predecessor was something of a brute when it came to handling the
Okay.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial. Despite an extensive study of Dr. Valen's research reports, I have yet to discover how she came to acquire such an physically.
I don't think that serpent suit's gonna really use or help us with anything.
Can you aid us, Commander? We are in need of your experience.
Setting course for Indonesia.
We're gonna lose. bloodbath.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Oh, he's tired. Man, I really don't have a lot of people. Guess we'll take him. Do I have a better sniper rifle somewhere out there?
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Hopefully there's hopefully it's not just Lost. It's also some other faction. They can fight some.
We just got word from our friends in the Resistance. Some of their people were pursued by Advent forces into an abandoned city not far from here. Apparently their team got separated and now they've lost contact. We only have a rough idea where they might be, so the Resistance is sending one of their soldiers to help in the search. The VIP and our Resistance contact are hunkered down and holding position somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
No one will stop us.
What the? What the world? The Death Dread. Oh, we're dead. Dead.
Taking up a new position.
Just gonna have to book it as fast as we can.
Fear our wrath.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
We're gonna be doing a lot of full runs.
Make up your mind already!
And that's where we have to go.
I gotcha.
At least he's slow. That's the guy we gotta rescue. My brain hurts. Lost have psychers now. I can't even use explosives. If I get him, will it ruin my cover?
Confirmation on the VIP. Remember, getting that VIP to the extraction point supersedes all other priorities. Don't let anything happen to him.
For the Emperor!
Going in, brother. Strike and strike hard.
That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area.
No need to ask twice.
I'm sorry, Sniper Girl, I don't have any investment in you.
You have been judged.
This is about as bad as it could get.
And I am your punishment.
Guess he'll at least help take out the
a
orb.
unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Really gonna shoot at me? You're gonna crit?
With each new wound, your troops grow weary of your failures.
Great. Great. I'd rather attack my dudes than the 50,000 orcs attacking them.
These minions serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander. Even the smallest strike. The Elder's vengeance is carried forth. Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you share their agony?
Kill! Crush! Stone!
I mean, I'll give it a try, but might be worth research. Which is would only be the second time I've ever mission. This is just such a cluster.
Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
Problem is, I can't even get to the action point.
Orcs is not beaten in battle.
Great. The servants will never cease their attacks. Try as they might. Occasionally they do.
Got punished for killing a dude.
Their blood is spilled in vain, to the honor of no one.
They've gone to cover! Taking heavy fire! Harder to hit them this way! March! March!
I would have to use explosives.
Maybe they came gas here. All right, boss. I hear you.
Burning me out of cover.
I don't.
Got it covered.
Menace 1-5, you've got the primary targets in tow. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
Dude's on fire. Why did he explode? Oh, he's a burner boy. Probably why he exploded.
Full heretic!
At least the power weapons let me kill him really fast.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Opposite mission you'd ever want a sniper on.
Bet of it no more.
Just don't have to deal with him.
It is gone.
I mean, you're dead. Try to kill all the rest of them. Not attacking Death Dread. Be life on this dude.
The Emperor is with me, and I shall not fear.
We'll try it. Hopefully a bunch of orcs try to get around my Blade Master. Of course. Good.
It is my duty to serve.
Great.
Shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
So many of your soldiers lost. Yet finally, one of the chosen has fallen. Are you prepared now to face another?
You've got the chosen in range. Let's take it out.
Let me show you. These insipid pests exist outside the realms of our conflict. It serves them well here.
Really could have used any sort of good luck on that one.
Put that chainsaw through his skull! The enemy fights back.
I was just waiting for these guys to build up his shields to be like 50 or something.
One of our soldiers is down. They're vulnerable to the Chosen's attacks in that state. Get them back on their feet ASAP.
You must stand on your own.
A rescue attempt. And at what cost, I wonder. We shall see, Commander.
At least he can blade storm now.
No one will stop us.
I might make this guy leave.
Pick up the pace, Initiate.
The shepherds cannot last forever, Commander. The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks.
The heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment!
Oh, thank goodness. That was a good kill.
No prisoners! The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to beat it. Even if I take like horrendous casualties, I'm not going to leave. But if somebody dies, though, one of my operatives, not the scientist, I'm going to restart the map. Try to beat it. I think it got a little out of hand. I'm going to go ahead and evac him. He's useless. He's too close to the Chosen.
It's an honor to serve. Sir.
They've really got the really got those guys pinned down.
That thing is taking control of our soldiers.
They move in an aimless course, without purpose or insight. You humans should be grateful. You will die, still aware of your own existence.
That Death Dread, though. Terrifying. You couldn't even kill it. Like,
Over there. Right. That's the way. Oh, boss, he's gonna
Where's our fire support?
oh, self-destruct, great.
We lost the VIP. I just hope the Resistance can make do without them. Commander, we should get the rest of our people to the extraction point as soon as possible. The longer we wait around, the worse our chances.
Give this a second try. This is only the second time I've had to do this. Can't lose all four of those guys because they're like four of my best. Still can't believe I handicapped myself like that.
I could use a favor if you've got the manpower to spare. We're all in this together, right?
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations. These shield bearers are not all that dissimilar from their various presumably. I'm pleased with the
Okay, so we can get rid of the
advances
lab.
we've made so far, but there's still so much more to learn about the aliens' motivations.
Commander, resistance forces in this region are in hiding as a result of recent setbacks. If you wish to contact them again,
Do we need to rebuy this
until
stuff?
they are able to regroup.
Oh, thank God we don't. Okay. So. Rid of the infirmary, or the laboratory.
What can I do for you, Commander?
A little bit more money.
I've had a chance to take a closer look at some of the Advent weapons recovered from the field. The alloy used in their frame.
Go to. Where to get money?
Avenger plotting new course.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not fail them.
Cool. Okay.
For the defeat of the elders.
Terminator armor. Yes, I want to abandon this crap for the 570 resources.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action. But after a few days' rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there. We've gained some additional intel on the Chosen as a result of our latest action. Commander, we just heard from the Resistance. They found a way into the Chosen stronghold. We shouldn't pass up this opportunity to take the fight directly to the Elders.
We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Like what?
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Lab construction initiated.
Okay, and then what do we have in the ways of things we can get rid of? It has to be the workshop. After how bad that one attack on us was, can't really justify getting rid of defense matrix.
Hey, Commander. Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
I want to expand my... That's what we want. Cataphracti and Tartaros. Let's check out something. Hold on.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Oh, that's kind of a cop-out.
I'll be the first to admit, I may have underestimated you, Commander. I just wasn't entirely sure what the big deal was. But after putting down one of the Elders chosen permanently, you've shown that you're in this fight till the end. The Reapers owe you one.
What can I do for you, Commander?
What do we got? Wonder what this does to orcs. What do I need to get? 110 supplies. Okay, so here in just a second we'll be able to use. Okay. Go finish our supply.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. Even my own intellectual curiosity is not enough to open as a niche.
Supplies. Research, shall we?
Hey, Commander.
Plasma wonder. Usually whichever one's more expensive. Cool. That is going to make a big difference. Could keep going on that one. Lose contact with Brazil. Like it. Okay, well I guess we're gonna keep getting our Illyrium crystals. When our guys get back from their mission, we will go attack one of the people.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, but our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
I will not allow the existence of any refuge in defiance of the Elder's will. All who would shelter in such havens are doomed.
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. The fact that this armored environmental suit is capable of functioning in combat well after the original wearer has expired is remarkable. I must consult with Shin for further study into this unusual behavior. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Okay, so that's the assassin. Right? That's the Heart Butcher. That's the... Okay, so this is the Warlock, and this is...
Avenger plotting new course.
This one's weak to explosives. Bring in the He's got explosives. There we go. Venom rounds, why not? Alright, I have these points, I might as well use them. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm texting. My son's birthday's Monday. My birthday's Friday. Down on Friday. Oh shit. Ooh, run and gun on her would be... Scanning protocol would also be nice. He's got 20. Kill zone. Yep, worth it. Oh. Kind of a big deal. Okay, I think we're good to go.
You're in the pipe. 5x5.
Okay, guys. Go. Chosen number 2.
We're making another move against the Elder's pet Chosen. If we can take another one of them out, it'll knock a huge dent in the aliens' plans for our world. We've been through this before, so you know it won't be easy. Stay sharp, be ready for anything, and take that thing out. Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be. I was hoping you might take a little longer to find this place. Things were just starting to get interesting between us. Now, you're already dead.
Okay.
Defending objective.
We're gonna be real careful, because this boss could be
You're
killed.
wondering if I've left some surprises for you along the way. The answer is yes. Think of it as a warm-up before the main event.
Probably not that way.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boots.
None shall stop us.
I'll be there soon.
Onward, brothers.
Kind of a weird little formation going on.
Moving out.
We brought a lot of grenades with us.
I'd like to say you're walking into some sort of elaborate trap, but then I'd be lying. To be honest, I never thought anyone would ever walk into this place voluntarily.
True.
Well, we weren't expecting
You know how to deal with
sneak
them.
in here today. Let's take these things out.
I know where you are.
Wait, it's forgot about that.
Die, scum!
One at a time. That gun's so good. Way better than it should be.
Bolt gun!
Eat bolt gun. Way easier than that.
No prisoners!
As you order, Commander.
The Inquisition has arrived.
I suppose this is as good a time as any to start testing the defenses. I have to say, I'm rooting for you. These things aren't the best conversationalists.
Robots. But where?
I am prepared.
Onward to glory!
I can get there. The time for hiding is over. There's an alien patrol nearby.
Okay. And we can deal with that. Now that we have 6 dudes again.
Weapons at ready. It's time.
A little bigger of a group than I thought. Ah, but we got free shots off.
This game was a lot more fun when you followed the rules. Well, if you're not going to play nice, neither will I.
I banish you.
Damn.
One of many. The shadows save us.
I would say that would reveal you.
Maintain attack formation. Initiating attack protocol 23.
I don't want to use any of my grenades.
The heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment. Direct us to the enemy. Stay vigilant, brothers.
I'm gonna set this guy up so that he can kill zone around the corner. I got kill zone on the wrong dude.
Ever vigilant.
I was like, are you gonna alien me through the wall, or what are you?
I should probably start going on and on now about how I will defeat you for the glory of the Elders. But let's be real, I just like to kill things.
Sorry, big boy, but you're gonna take a Overwatch maybe.
Return to your gods.
And he didn't move, or she didn't move, so I don't have to worry about it.
Objective achieved.
Up the ladder, down. Oh. That was a little bit overcomplicated.
We stand ready.
Big Master? Okay. I will never use the right name for that.
No prisoners!
We'll take it, and let's not forget the sweet deal they cut us. I take you out, and this world is mine. Think of all the fun we'll have.
So they're human. But they're like
think alike.
Proved.
We shall carry the light of our faith.
I must move quickly.
Direct us to the enemy. Moving out.
They never really talk about what they think.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Then they open.
You weren't going to win this war anyway. And imagine how bad you'd feel watching the Elders tear this world apart. I'm doing everyone a favor.
Moving out.
Give me a minute.
Interesting. Went in here. Tension chamber though.
Moving out. Charge.
I need to group reload before we open that.
We go to spread his word.
I am trusting you.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Oh, but I get it. You will do what is needed. You will never give up the fight, for you are Xcom, and you are going to die.
For the Emperor!
I think we're good.
Demons and heretics will fall before us.
You will never hide from me.
Medical technician. Might as well get the kill. Not like the guy can sneak up on us. Less damage. You shoot it. Return fire! Return fire! Turn fire. Howdy. Might as well just shoot him. I don't know what kind of enemy he's going to bring into the battle.
My sights are off.
No way.
For the Emperor!
Okay, at least they get one less. They either get a shot or a move.
Only hit the armor.
Minus our first damage.
I won't last long at this rate.
I often wonder, Commander, if you told them what you saw in the Elder's Chamber. The truth of what's to come. No, you couldn't have. They'd be home screaming now if you did.
Run in and do some melee damage.
Die, scum! Fear our wrath.
Dang it. We'll say sometimes it's very twitchy.
Signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind. Found our way out of here.
I shall make my penance on the battlefield.
It's too strong.
At least the sister can hit. Okay, what do we got? Move up and we'll heal the we'll heal our sniper and then we'll move in.
It's times like these I regret losing my humanity. The fear
Yeah, he was a human.
experiencing now must be so exhilarating. I almost wish we could switch places. Almost.
Direct us to the enemy.
As you order, Commander.
Fear our wrath. We go to spread his word.
So we're gonna beeline for the plinth, just like in the last one.
What do you really think will happen if you win today? Planning to hop over to the Elder's ancient crypt, strike down the very gods, save humanity, and reclaim the world. Not on my watch.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
Oh man. Go. A lot more for him to hide on this time.
We're in the belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully. What is that? Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen? No wonder they keep coming back at us.
I think it'd be
despite
different
everything
dialogue
we
because this
throw
is
at
the
'em.
second one we've done.
Finally, the real fight begins. See you soon.
Maintain attack formation.
Okay, cool. We know there's already cat fighters here.
You're not supposed to be here. You were never meant to figure out our little trick. Full of surprises, aren't you? Soon to be full of holes.
Engaging the enemy.
All right. We've faced these things before and we can do it again. No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alive.
already.
Where's he at? There he is. Deathstalker. Okay. He can teleport after taking damage. He can summon savage allies, reveals concealed units. After every attack, first attack each turn, he gets defense. Takes extra damage from explosions and skirmishers. Because we don't have think about that. But we do got bombs. You'll be getting bombs though.
My life is in your hands. You will never hide from me. Placing the weapon.
We shall carry the light of our faith.
This should kill or detonate both. We'll see. If not, I've set my people up in a terrible. He's down to 2. Oh, what a... Alright, dog. I heard you like swords, so I put a sword in your sword.
Doctor, the device appears to be some sort of psionic companion, transferring tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the Chosen, restoring them.
No wonder these things don't die.
Agreed.
Okay, I'm gonna take some damage on this one.
I am a child of the gods. Their service will not leave me unattended.
There is nowhere to hide.
Marking targets now.
Okay.
No place for you to go now.
Maintain attack formation.
This will kill his drone. Dang. Way more damage than I thought it would.
I am trying beyond vision.
I saved my other claymore for when I comes back.
For the Emperor!
His movement's insane.
Charge!
Might as well do most of his life. Oh. Hit chance on him. 5. Last guy. Hey, take it. Probe it.
My fate shines.
We will raise the Sep's banner.
Oh, because he killed a guy. Nice.
Taking heavy fire. Taking hit.
I'll take 2 damage. Fine.
I'm hurt. The fire is growing.
We should do damage to the thing. Hold on. That way, if he moves next turn, he'll kill it. Eight. Dang. I wanted to get rid of him before he blew out the platform. Dang, man, that's a lot of damage on those robots now. I'm on fire, great. Little plink. It chanced.
None shall stop us.
Might as well try it. Now we can start damaging plinth. 11. They're bringing in a fire warrior. Could be annoying. I don't know if I get to do 2 of those in the same turn though.
No prisoners!
I do. That is fucking.
The heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment!
Go ahead and nip this one in the butt. And give, let's give it a little bit of heal. To get rid of fire. Yes. Thing is like tremendous.
Looting is ordered. I have it with me now.
Hoping to kill it. Yeah.
I'm hoping that's a good thing.
And he only came back with 80% life.
Process has been interrupted. readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable.
Then let's target that Chosen with everything we got.
Late Storm is so good.
You're a cold-blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to know one. Now that wasn't supposed to happen. And just when I was starting to like you, you're the reason why this world can't have nice things. I hate to break it to you, Reaper, but if anyone is getting eaten today, it's you.
I'm sorry.
Fire in the hole!
Just such a good combo against him. Another one down.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
That went about. That was good. That went well.
Have to admit, didn't see this one coming. So, this is what it feels like to be afraid. Not my style.
My wife is making me a...
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by
You can always
dissident
undo it.
elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development
Okay.
or outreach programs.